Hey, I think we're back. Hopefully we're back. I guess I'll find out. Great, perfect, we are back. That's excellent. Let me check YouTube as well. Still have no idea what causes these errors. But okay. Back up and running. Still eating lunch. Still hanging out watching the USA 2 round robin. Looks like Declarer's making this. Losing just a trump in a club. So what are they playing? How many boards in each match? 12 would make sense. Because if they're playing 5 matches a day, they want to play the same number of boards as in the other events. So this would be like boards 25 through 36. Let me just, let's see. No, they're only playing 11s, which is kind of weird. What is this? Hello? Excuse me? What is to know? Is it natural? Must we explain unusual to no Trump? I think so. Because the unusual to no Trump convention that I'm familiar with shows 5-5 or longer in the minors. And East does not have that. This might be a bit more unusual than most. Yeah. So East-West have missed a good 3-0. But it doesn't make with the clubs not splitting. A heart got into the diamonds. They sorted their tablet wrong. Thanks, partner. It's a pretty good dummy. Oh, the passive-aggressive ellipsis. That's true. I mean, I guess 5 diamonds is a pretty good contract. 3 knows better, but 5 diamonds would also have worked if the clubs had split. Well, they're going to go plus. That's good. So this will be 11 tricks. Abernethy is doing quite well. Is it Abernethy or Abernathy? I thought it was Abernathy. No, I can check the USBF site. Nope, they got it right. apparently. Nethy. Strong club. Here comes the two hearts, 8 to 11, any hand. No 5-card suit. Any minute now. I guess I will refresh. Nope. Oh, TD call. That's what we're waiting on. Director, I need a redeal. I do not want to jump to 2 hearts because it's bad for our system. I guess it's important to have a chat room here so that, you know, North and East don't think that there's just been a really, really long hesitation on the other side of the screen. So hopefully South or West is able to type into the chat box, be like, there's a director call. Maybe even explain what the director call's about if it's relevant. Okay, I'm bored. Let's go to the other room. A club, strong, 0 to 8. Well, that's convenient. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, 3 no. Whoops. But I guess this is going to work out just fine. Clubs don't split. I wonder if Declare could have tried to make this after the clubs didn't split. Pitching a spade rather than a diamond. And praying for like queen, third of diamonds in the south hand or something. But Declare just decides to cash out for down 1. All right. Precision again. Man, everyone's playing precision. Pass. Not double? Double 5 to 7? Pass. Oh, pass is alerted. Here we go. Pass double inversion, I'm pretty sure that's what this means. Pass is 5 to 7, double is 0 to 4. 0 to 5 or trap. I guess it's true. They do play that their 1 diamond response to a strong club is 0 to 8. Four clubs is not enough. No. That is not the right number. Well, this might make now. Declare's going to lose a heart and 2 diamonds. What happened? Declare forgot to pull trumps before roughing a spade. I guess that's fine. Why are we playing the diamonds ourselves instead of letting them play diamonds for us? Well, congratulations, you've made 4 clubs. Well played. Were north-south cold for 4 spades? Hold on a second. I think they were, right? That's pretty funny. Maybe not. Maybe repeated club leads would sink the contract. Looks like down 1. Unless South has a read on West. West was a little bit slow on that first round of hearts. Nope. Down 1. I've eaten most of my lunch today. I'm now just chomping down on some chips. Is South bidding 2 diamonds here? I don't think so. Oh my god, he did. The madman. Yeah, now what, South? What's your plan here? Okay. We are rocking and rolling. Is this contract gonna make? Declare should misguess the hearts. But they should guess the diamonds. So they'll lose a diamond, a club, and 2 hearts. Spades are friendly. I mean, maybe you guess the hearts against these opponents because East might not duck the ace of hearts when you play low to the king or low to the queen, whichever one you decide on. Oh, now North doesn't like her bidding choices over 3 hearts. Gotta call the director to get the hand thrown out. You can hear me crunching on chips. What would you like me to do? Would you like me to mute the stream? I can do that. We only have 5 minutes until the next set starts. That's fine. I can mute for 5 minutes. Okay. I guess we'll call it good. I'm done eating. So let me clean up. Throw away my trash and maybe use the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's get moving. Which match? Let's watch Bailey again. Their match is close, and I mean, there's no way I could possibly watch this table. So we'll hang out over here. East-West have swapped seats. South opens a club. It could be a doubleton of 4-4-3-2. 1 spade by North. 2 no trump by South. 19 count. 3 hearts showing 5 spades, game force. 3 spades showing a fit. 4 diamonds, cubed. North didn't want a cubed, shortness, and partner suit. So, 4 no key card. North is going to discover they have, or South is going to discover they have all the key cards. Can we watch Henner Dinkin? I don't know, chat. What do people actually want to watch? These were two teams, so I was trying to follow Bailey and Rubenstein because those were two teams that we hadn't seen at all yesterday, and these are the favorites for the event. But I will put up a poll. Could have done this earlier if people wanted to suggest ideas for which match to watch. Okay, quick poll. Let me post it on Twitch and YouTube. And then we'll go wherever the most votes are. Okay, get your votes in. So, a club of spade, 2 no, blah blah, 4 no trump, misclick on the alert to pass, 5 diamonds showing 1, 5 no trump, all the key cards. Wait. What? What? Oh my god, disaster for Bailey on the first board. The queen of spades is on side. Oh, but it might not be enough anyway. Yeah, Declare needs to pick off the diamond suit. How did they end up here? Whoa. What is South doing in this auction? This is insane. So South could have asked about the trump queen with 5 hearts, and partner would have denied it with 5 spades. And then South would know not to bid a grand slam. But South... Oh my god. Well... Alright. Declare has some work to do. I mean, this is not going to make with the diamond queen offside and the queen third of spades in East's hand. But I can't imagine Hampson is all that happy about the way that this has gone. 9 of diamonds. Are we hooking? We are. Okay. I mean, I don't understand running the 9. You need to get to the north hand to pull trumps. And certainly you want to cash the ace of spades first. Okay, looks like YouTube has voted to stick with this match, so we'll stay here. But okay, let me pull up some convention cards for Team Lewis and Team Bailey. Oh, actually, I forgot an East-West card doesn't exist, so I have no idea what East-West are playing, but it's probably a watered-down 2/1. So Declare is getting out for down 1. This feels like a pretty good result for Team Bailey, then, with 7 spades going off a trick. Wow, though. I mean, just wow. I have no idea what South was doing in this auction. I think South might have just regretted not opening 2 no trump with the 19 count, and so felt compelled to just push further and further. But that's what key cards for. It's to find out if you're missing any of the key cards, like the Queen of Trumps. Okay, 1 diamond from West. Pass by North. North decides to come in with an aggressive takeout double. Now, if you had a way to show clubs on the east hand, would you do it? I don't think so at this vulnerability. 2 diamonds by Hampson. Okay, cute. I don't actually know the implications for their 1 diamond opening bid, but he really wants to preempt the auction with what it looks like the opponents have as a spade fit to him. So this is going to get in the way. Not a no trump from West. It is 14. I don't think Dana likes to just open all balanced hands and no trump. I think she kind of sticks to the mainstream view. South has bid 3 diamonds. Oh yeah. It's going to be one of these north-south partnerships, huh? Hey, Vlashko. Thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate the support. Man, 3 diamonds. Oh my god. I mean, I think part of this is caused by North's light takeout double, which is, like, honestly fine. It's a little bit shy of what you might expect. But all right, so North can bid 3 spades. South is going to raise. Yeah, North-South have not slowed down. I mean, they might have come in with the attitude that we're the huge underdogs in this match and need to really start swinging. It's been, I need one of these counters. It's been this many boards since South has been overly aggressive. I should probably get one of those. Actually, that would be a cool little extra thing to put up on the screen. Because sometimes I'm South. And so we can have it's been this many boards since South has done something overly aggressive. Hampson, the fool, couldn't find a diamond lead in partner suit. He was consistent. I mean, I think South has to game 4 ups at a takeout double, I'm pretty sure. All right, Queen of Spades holding. Man, okay. I mean, ducking the Queen of Spades feels very natural. But doesn't it feel like as West we need to like get in and cash a couple diamond tricks? Doesn't it really have that feel? Oh my god, Jack of Spades. Well, because Declare could have played a spade to the king, and if we now fly ace, then it costs us a spade trick, and then pitch a couple diamonds on the ace king of clubs. I guess it wouldn't matter. Clubs are 6-2. Man, this hand is just not great for north-south. West has decided to just pull trumps. I mean, that honestly might be a good plan, right? She expects partner to have the ace of diamonds, so diamonds are just running when they get in. Hampson pitches the 2 diamonds, encouraging. That will make Dana very happy. Now ace of clubs. Pitch a diamond, I guess. I don't know. What's Declare's plan? Ace king of clubs, pitching diamonds. 10 of clubs ruffed. Cash the ace of hearts and go home. Looks like East-West have done pretty well on defense here. All right, this is trick 5. So West should avoid roughing this trick. Usually you don't want to rough with a natural trump trick, and she knows that she's going to get in with a heart to pull trumps later anyway. So she pitches a diamond. Another club, covered and roughed. Oh, just kidding. So Hampson will switch to hearts. Nope. Plays back a diamond. Yeah, so now ace and a heart, Dana can get in, and I mean, it looks like this is just going to be Declare's last trick. West wins, pulls a trump. Hampson can either jettison the diamond ace if he feels like it, or he could just hold on to it and take the last two tricks himself. By pitching a heart, his club is good. Yep. So diamond to the ace. East claims. Down 3. No double, no trouble. A little bit aggressive by North, a little bit aggressive by South, and really good defense by East-West. So pass by North. East has 15. Looks like a no trump to me. Was it down 4 if Jeff played a heart? It was. Yeah, that's true. Only good defense by Dana. Wow. Harsh. Very harsh. I'm sure Hampson just didn't want to like guess the queen of hearts for the opponents if his partner's hand was a little bit weaker. So 2 clubs majors by South. Seems pretty reasonable. Does West have anything that she can do over 2 clubs majors? It looks to me like the answer is no. Looks to me like the answer is she's going to game force. Okay. Well, that's one thing you can do. And, I mean, she's definitely right. I mean, 5 clubs is just cold, and 6 clubs happens to make when the diamonds split. Double by North is a bit of a strange bid, over 3 hearts. I don't know what that double is supposed to suggest. I think generally it's like lead a heart, but that's not what North has, really. I mean, I guess North does kind of have lead a heart. 5 of them to the jack. Picturing an underlead of ace, king, queen for a spade through, yeah? Maybe. Or it's just stolen bid. It could be. North has to double because she's run out of pass cards. These are all great suggestions. South bids 4 hearts. Oh my god. Is this going for a large number, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess not. It's like 300 or something. Man, imagine if Hampson just bid 6 clubs here. I mean, he knows he has the right shape for it. Partner sitting with a stiff heart. The 3 small spades is probably concerning to him. But I think he probably pictures partner's exact hand here. Oh, what a shame. No heart under lead. So now, even if the diamonds happen to be 5-1, Declare would be able to run the 9 of spades to south after stripping the red suits and make this thing. Should have listened to partner's double 3 hearts. Could West have the spade king? I think West would cubid 4 spades over 4 hearts on the way to 5 clubs if she had a hand that was really interested in slam. So let's see. South had 15. Dummy turns up with 8. East has 15. Partner's limited to at most 2 high card points. Not looking good from South's perspective. I guess you continue hearts, right? You don't have anything else to do? You don't want to pick off partner's queen of clubs if that is the thing. I mean, you kind of know the diamond suit's setting up, but not much you can do about it. They did get to a nice contract. 5 clubs. So let me see what's happening in the other room. They also got to 5 clubs. Same sort of an auction over there. All right, South does continue hearts. Good play. I like this. Couldn't we hope partner's 2 points for the spade queen, but then Declare just can run the diamonds? Like, you can switch to spades, but Declare wins the ace, pulls trumps, and then goes king, queen, jack of diamonds, run the diamonds. Or, sorry, I mean, like, king of diamonds, jack of diamonds hooking us or something. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that you could switch to a spade and hope that you get in with the diamond queen, I guess. That's fine. All right, diamond rough with the queen of clubs. Club to the ace, pulling trumps. If necessary, rough another diamond with a club. Club to the 8, cash a diamond, pitch a spade. But diamonds have split. This will just be all 12. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Maybe South should just switch to spades. I hadn't really considered the possibility our diamond queen took a trick, but I guess I should. That's got to be the best way to make it. Because I don't know what we're playing for by just continuing hard. It's like go passive and hope Declare just doesn't have 11 on his own. That is a good point, though. All right, race to open a spade. Looks like East wins this one. Oh, but East gets to open a no trump, actually. So majors again from South. 2 clubs. This time, West doesn't have a very good bid. So pass by West, 4 hearts by North. I'll pass. Yeah, I guess that's true. If partner's marked with the Jack of Hearts, they can't have the Queen of Spades unless Hampson is open to 14 count, which he might. You would have to construct the hand. What is 3 hearts? Invitational. Excuse me? Invitational. Whoa. Do you remember that time that your partner overcalled vulner? 4 hearts? Man, I guess North-South are on the same page about their bidding, at least. Invitational on the North hand. Oh my god. Well, Hampson on lead. I guess we try ace and a heart. Low heart? Probably ace and a heart. Looking at that ace-jack-9, 5th of spades. Got to prevent as many spade ruffs as possible. Okay, how's Declare going to do? So, Trump split, which is good news. You're going to lose a heart, a diamond, and a spade for sure. You can't ruff all 3 of the low spades in the North hand. But you can rough out the ace of diamonds. So on the heart continuation, you can win the 10. Oh, Hampson actually switches to clubs. This will make Declare's life easier. Yeah, up with the ace and now lead a diamond. So it looks like Declare has determined that her best chance is to try and rough out the diamond ace. There's a diamond around to the jack. I wonder if Hampson is going to try and cash the club queen. He does. This is a reasonable play. It's not going to work out here, but if he was able to take this trick before, a club goes away on a diamond, for example, and then pull another trump, he would be in a lot better shape. So diamond ruffed. I mean, if West is really on the ball, she could follow with the 8 of diamonds here, but that's asking a bit much, I think. So she plays low. King of Spades pitching a... What?! Oh, we just have a high cross ruff, don't we? Wait, no we don't. If nothing fell, we would only be taking 4 more tricks. Oh my god. Okay, well, Declare has made it. Look at us go. Man, trumps have split. Wait, trumps were 2-2. How did Declare know trumps were 2-2? Actually, it doesn't even... Declare needed 2-2 trumps and the ace-third of diamonds to fall for this line of play to succeed? Oh... That hand got played so fast, and there was no reason to play this quickly. But okay, well played. On to board 35. You think taking a spade trick was better? Me too. Then you could afford for one of the other things to go wrong, right? Like either the trumps don't split or the ace of diamonds doesn't come down. Maybe. Hard opening bid from south. Pass by west. We'll see a spade from north. 2 diamonds from Hampson. Yeah. Actually, I chose this match. Chat also chose this match, but I chose this match to start with. Support double. All pass. I don't think so. Maybe, though. Wouldn't that be special? I wonder how many tricks Hampson could make in 2 diamonds doubled. Support double. Redouble. Wait, redouble. Hold on a second. Redouble, yeah? West has a huge hand. And now what is North's pass? Is it penalty? Or is it natural? I mean, the defense can take the first 5 tricks in 2 diamonds. Check bridge winners. Oh no, what happened? I don't know, did something new happen? Oh, it's the only way to know what pass over redouble is. All right, is this pass to play? Okay, North might have thought that passing the redouble could have been to play, so North bids 2 spades. The rescue. Well, Hampson doesn't go after it. He passes it around to West. Man, imagine if this gets smacked. North-South are in so much trouble. I guess they might get up to 5 tricks, right? Passing this redouble is blood. I guess I didn't have this situation up. You know, what if it had just gone a spade 2 diamonds, double, redouble? Not blood, it's just blues. I mean, it's really hard to justify doubling with 4 small trumps. West does decide to pass. This might change Hampson's lead. I think against 2 spades doubled, Hampson would lead a trump. Now he might lead... Yeah, I guess the high diamond. Now he switches to trumps, but Declara probably has it now in her mind. Let's win the ace, lead the jack of diamonds, play this hand as a cross ref. Or I guess win the 10, lead the jack of diamonds, but Hampson will get a couple of spade plays in. So queen of spades, diamond. What? I mean, you're not doubled, but come on, Linda. There's no way you're making this. Don't even pretend like you're trying to make this. Queen of clubs, up with the ace. Partner drops the stiff king. Another trump. Yeah, I mean, West needed to get in to continue playing spades, so up with the ace. Trump. Trump. Any more trumps? Any trumps, please? Trumpity dump dump dump. Definitely play trump here. Ooh, yeah. Any number of trumps. There we go. 9 of spades. Well done. Up with the ace? Why? What? What is North doing? Ah! Well, North is going to get all 4 of her trump tricks, and that is it. We're taking 0 more tricks on offense after that. I mean, I would like to think that hopefully she would have gotten out for 500 if she got doubled, but you never know with these things. No double, no trouble. Yeah, exactly. All right, 8 of diamonds around to the 10. This is a really cute play from West. Just pull the last trump by giving it up, and now East-West's hands are high. Yeah, pretty tough spot to double the opponents in 2 spades when you have 4 small spades. I think if East and West had played together a bit more, West might have been a little bit more confident, because some players will play this, like might make a bit of a joke 2 diamond bid here. I don't think experts generally would, but there are some who do. And so if your partner could have just like a complete nonsense 2 diamond bid, you can't just be doubling with 2 defensive tricks in this spot. Langert says, should the opponent's skill level be taken into account? What I have heard, because I've had this conversation with someone before, with another expert player, is that you shouldn't try and take advantage of weaker players by adjusting the way that you play. You should try and do the thing that is best on the given hand and let the weaker players end up dumping tricks and imps and match points and everything to you. So if you think that the West hand is a double, then you should double. If you think that the West hand is not a double, you shouldn't double, and it should be irrespective of your opponents, because sometimes the opponents are going to have these hands and West is going to have the trump honors instead of South, for example. And then West could double and you would collect your penalty. So you shouldn't necessarily like try and chase every single penalty. Especially at imps in these spots. Like if West thought that there was very little chance the opponents were going down more than 2, then there's really no reason to double. Now, obviously, North-South had kind of gotten to a ridiculous spot, but it's not like North or South did anything wrong. Each just had a good hand, and I mean, Hampson might have expected that Dano was going to bid again after that redouble. So maybe that's why he passed. Otherwise, maybe he himself would have tried to double. But anyway, probably a pretty good result for East-West regardless. The other room, I can tell you, East-West are playing in 3 clubs. What? So they found their 5-1 fit. And that looks like it's going down, so Bailey is going to pick up a sizable swing. I mean, 5 or 800 would have been a lot better, but they still end up earning, what's it going to be, like 6 imps or something? Diamond to heart, negative double, 2 no trump, limit raise. West bids 3 diamonds with a 14 count stiff heart. The trump lead doesn't look right from the north hand. You're sitting on 3 spades. Spades could easily be 4-3 around the table, or if not, West is going to be short in spades, and it looks like you probably need to get your tricks in before Declare sets up their tricks. So like here, if North had led the Ace of Hearts and then switched to clubs, they would be in pretty good shape. But after the diamond lead, Declare just gets to knock out the king of diamonds and eventually run the spade suit to pitch a club. Not going to cost the contract, just an overtrick. But, like, imagine if South had the ace of clubs instead of the king of diamonds or something like that. Then a diamond lead, Declare just gets to cash a bunch of tricks. Hearts could have been 2-2 as well. Hard to lead a club? Yeah, but you can always lead your heart suit, right? Partner showed a limit raise. I mean, so you lead the ace of hearts and partner's going to give you suit preference at trick 1. And South with the club ace would have given suit preference for clubs. I don't know what South would do with this hand. I mean, probably suit preference for clubs, because Jack third of spades is not very good. But yeah, I mean, may as well lead your side suit, right? I think a lot of people are allergic to leading unsupported aces when their suit's been bid and raised, but isn't that the purpose of your partner raising your suit, that usually they have an honor? They want the suit led just as much as you do. With South pitching all their hearts, North has gotten squeezed. Oh my god. So, has Declare been counting? No! 6 of hearts was a winner. Hampson is just like, oh no! Partner, that was good. Actually, I think Hampson had a miscount in the open earlier. It was either Hampson or Greco. I remember they were playing. Yeah, the spades run, so Declare actually does just take the rest of the tricks anyway. Alright, we'll see the claim. So, 3 diamonds making 4. It was Greco? Okay, Jeff, you're off the hook. No, dude, really? Again? Alright, here's what's going on in the other room. Same hand. Diamond to heart double. I mean, South absolutely does not have a 4-card limit raise. This is just going to be a 3 diamond bid. Hasn't the Berkowitz clan won enough? I don't know, have they? I mean, what have the Berkowitzes done generally? I know Dana has not won a national championship. And I can't remember the last time that her father did well in anything. I'm sure it was probably like 2 months ago, but I just don't remember it. So whose fault is it this time? Oh, it's the Millens match. This time it is Debbie Rosenberg, Kevin Bathurst, Shan Wong, and Joan Millens. Someone in there is the slow player. Oh, we're on to the next board in the other room. I apologize. 2 no trump, limit raise with 4 trumps. Who keeps making up these bids? King doubleton of diamonds does not look like a good holding. No aces. A bunch of jacks. All right, let's head back to the other room. One no, 2 spades, range ask or clubs. 2 no trump minimum. I guess we're bidding 3 clubs is the plan. I tend to think ace sixth with a potential outside entry is enough to just bid game. 1 no, 3 no. But it looks like West has judged well here with no spade entry. I mean, there's a slow hard entry, but that might even get knocked out at trick 1. And partner doesn't have a fitting club on her. See, that's what I mean. David has won NABCs in the past 2 years, but I just didn't remember any of them. Queen of diamonds lead. Yeah, David does have an unfortunate name that was given to him. All right, ace of diamonds, ace of spades, and a spade. Probably spade to the 10, I suppose. North wins the jack. Jack of clubs, definitely the switch. If South has queen third of clubs, you really need to shift to the jack here. If you shift to a low one, then declare picks off the club suit and gets to rough a spade. But if you switch to the jack of clubs, then declare does not get to pick off the club suit and rough a spade. She could do either, but not both. North forgets to pull trumps. That's okay. So a spade gets roughed. It looks like Declare is following good technique prior to trying to cross-rough some stuff. Cashes a bunch of... Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that she was just going to rough a diamond to rough another spade. Fortunately for West, her club spots are just good enough. So when North overroughs and returned to club, it picked off South's king, queen, third of clubs remaining. So this will be 3 clubs making 3. Well judged. We'll have to see if the other room does decide to just put the contract in 3 no trump. I think they probably will. Itabashi over there, fairly aggressive bidder, holding the West hand. So this could be another swing going the way of Bailey. I guess we can find out because we're once again waiting, this time for the Millens match. I suppose you're kind of missing the 10 of clubs. Like, with the 10 of clubs, you have the ability to pick up the clubs for 5 tricks opposite King Doubleton, Queen Doubleton, and Jack Doubleton. With Ace empty 6th, you don't really have entries to, like, lead towards the Queen Doubleton of clubs. And, of course, with no spot cards, you can't pick up anything with Jack Doubleton in your partner's hand. So it's kind of strange that if, like, West had the 10 of clubs, this is probably 1-no-3 now. West decides to just pass a no-trump here. Double! Uh-oh. We don't compete for part scores at imps. 4-card major, longer minor. So 2 clubs by South, asking for the minor. North is going to bid 2 diamonds. It might go pass double. I guess West is going to double 2 clubs, right? No, you can't. Double's like takeout. What can West do? I mean, I guess you pass for now. Okay, West doubles. I think this is takeout, though. Which is weird. 2 diamonds by North. Well, now East is going to smash this. Let's find out where North-South end up, because this is a disaster. It looks like they're going to end up here. 2 diamonds cracked. Should we stay at this table? The other table started play on the next board. No, we'll leave Bill to suffer on his own. Next hand, we have another redouble. Does South know what they're doing? A club, a diamond, double, redouble. 3-card diamonds. South bids a heart. So imagine North will bid 2 hearts. North has a good hand. Whoa. 1 spade, huh? Langert said, with South's hand, thought you were supposed to bid the higher ranking suit so you can bid the other one later. I mean, generally, if you plan to take 2 calls, that's what you would want to do. I have the suspicion that South wasn't planning to take 2 calls, though. So South was just planning to bid 1 heart and then be done for the rest of the auction. I mean, if North had a normal takeout double, like a, whatever, then South wasn't planning to do anything else again. But now because North has showed extra values, South is happy to bid 2 spades, showing support. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised that South didn't do a bit more than 2 spades on the second round of the auction, because South has already limited their hand with the 1 heart bid. Yeah, I'm surprised that North chose this action because, you'd probably rather play the 4-4 fit than a 5-3 fit. Also, I think the hand just looks like 1 spade overcall to me on the North cards. king doubleton of clubs sitting in front of the club bidder. Hampson up with the jack of hearts just in case. Let me look at the other room quickly. What's the damage in 2 diamonds? They're still in the midst of play. Declare has 3 tricks in and will score at least 3 more. So it looks like only down 2 for 500, but I mean, still a pretty sizable swing going the way of Lewis over there. Whoopsies. Hampson misreading the position, ends up blowing a club trick. So this is going to be making now. Wow, actually costly. Matt says 1 heart could be a 3-card suit. Maybe. Maybe it could. I mean, that's okay though, right? You would end up in 4-3 fit at the 2 level. It does matter what passing the redouble is, though, right? Because if it's not penalty, then 1 heart has to be 4. The South would just pass with the hands that have no preference. All right, East gets to open a club. So this is the hand we just saw. East-West had a little bit of an error on defense. Bit of a boo-boo. Langert says, think there's a way to end play, Jeff. But West has the diamond king, right? So if East just goes ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, and then gets a club through, they get a heart, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Or are you suggesting that after the trump lead, Declare could have just not touched the heart suit? You pull 3 rounds of trumps and you lead the jack of diamonds. But it doesn't matter. Like, even if East gets end played down to queen jack 3rd of hearts, East could just exit and give a rough slough, because 1 heart discard from the north-south hands doesn't help. So even if Declare plays 3 rounds of spades, exits the jack of diamonds, up with the ace, 10 of diamonds, ducked, diamond, queen, covered, ruffed, low club or something, like 9 of clubs, ace of clubs, and East gets stuck, East can just give a rough slough rather than exiting the heart suit. They've started playing the other room, so let's head back over there. Looks like North-South are getting to a spade contract. Pass 3 diamonds on the north hand, 9 count. Take out double by Hampson, 19. 3 hearts by West. Interesting. Yeah, so I think it's probably a good idea with the West hand to bid 4 diamonds here, because oftentimes your partner is going to be off shape for this takeout double, and it probably is valuable enough to get to the 4-4 fit rather than a 4-3 fit. So even though the West hand is pretty bad, I think it's worth a trick to get to the 4-4 fit as opposed to the 4-3. Usually. So it feels like sometimes you get a huge win because you happen to get to a 4-4 fit and it makes. I think a lot of the time you just end up going down 1 when, you know, maybe 3 spades makes, maybe 3 hearts makes, but you don't know which one is the right suit to play in. But yeah, here it looks like... I mean, it looks like Declare is going to do just fine in a heart contract. Pulls the last trump, Jack of clubs, South has to follow. Another club, South roughs in, we pitch a diamond. They play 2 diamonds, but we rough. Spade to the king, pitch a spade. We eventually lose a spade. So this is going to be 10 tricks. If North-South had cashed a couple of diamonds at the start, then it looks like Declare didn't really have a route to 10 tricks, but I could be wrong about that. I mean, maybe 3 rounds of diamonds is a little bit too hard for Declare to handle. At least in 4 hearts. I think it's often the case that when you have 2 potential suits to play in and you don't know which one is correct, let's look back in the other room. So North-South got to 4 spades on this one. This is not going to be the the right number of tricks. So diamond goes around to the king. West is going to switch to a low club. King ace, club back, and eventually East is going to get a heart trick for down 2. So this will be another swing going the way of Lewis, with Bailey getting too high in this room and the missed defense at the other table. Completing my thought, even if you're too light for a specific action, if there's multiple different suits or strains that could be in play, 3 spades was mixed here, alerted. If there's multiple different suits or strains that could be in play, it's often right to just game force or something to that effect, like show extra values so that you can decipher which of the suits is right for you to play in, as opposed to just like showing your values but gambling on which suit to play. It tends to be worth the gamble to, get to the, as BZL says, it's better to get to the right strain at the wrong level than the wrong strain. I think that works out on average. All right, heart to the king. See if there's a queen-jack doubleton. Maybe. But 2 down. Okay. Next board has come up in the other room. Let's head back there. They're on board 40. They're zooming through the segment. You know, we're about halfway through the set in terms of round clock, but also... Let me refresh. Why do I feel like the round clocks are way off? Probably because the round clocks were way off. This said 60 a minute ago, and I just refreshed, and now it's down to 56. A spade, Pass. A no trump. Pass. 2 clubs. Not gazilli. Pass. 3 clubs. Not gazilli. Pass. Pass. What? Jeff! Oh my god. What a player this Jeff Hampson is. He knew they were balancing in his 5-card suit. Look at this. Now what? Is he going to smash this? Or is he going to pass? This is like the new smash or pass bridge version. 2 diamonds by South. Wow. Jeff is too used to precision. That could be. Club lead. Oh my god. Man. Man, oh man. Alright, club to the 10. What's our play? Diamond, or spade switch, right? And try and get that spade rough. Hampson gonna take a minute to think about the problem. He knows partner has a singleton diamond on her. Because South South must have come in with 2 diamonds over a no trump with some of these other hands. So diamond around to the ace. Another club. Declare roughs. Low spade? Maybe? Probably low spade. Queen of hearts. Okay. Around to the king. Yes, now what do we do as Hampson? Okay, we continue pulling trumps. I mean, this makes sense. Looks like he's just decided, let's pull trumps and then cut communication and hearts, and declare gets however many tricks they get at that point. So ace of hearts, jack of hearts, pitching a spade, another heart, Jeff will ruff, over ruff, cash the king of diamonds, cash the ace of spades, give up. So this looks like down 1 to me. As long as East-West are a little bit careful. Shouldn't be too hard. West knows that at this point South is out of trumps. Can just pitch the 8 of spades. Oh my god! I guess it didn't cost. But man, that king of clubs was a jump scare. And 2 diamonds down 1. I wonder if it would have been different if Hampson had gone after the spade roughs. Maybe not. Maybe it would have come out the same. Pass by North. 1 no trump by East. Pass by South. What do we need for slam from West, huh? Let's give partner working doubleton somewhere. Ace doubleton of clubs. Queen, 4th of spades. 6 high card points. So partner's got like 4-3 in the red suits. Now it's too many losers. I think it's just 1 no, 3 no. Puppet from West. So 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. we'll see if West decides to just bid 3-no now, or if she's going to end up showing the 4-card spade suit. Usually right around this like 29 high card points is where 3-no trump tends to overtake 4 of a major, but West decides to show her spades, and Hampson is going to stick it into 4 spades. That'll play fine. Trump split. Ace of hearts is on side. Looks like 11 tricks. Ugh, puppet is awful, Matt says. All right, Queen of Spades. The only danger in 4 spades really would be 5-0 spades. Because you could always go ace, king of clubs, club rough high, and pull 4 rounds of trumps, and then just cash out, lose 3 hearts. So it looks like 4 spades is okay on this hand. I mean, 3-no trump just has, what, 9 top tricks? 4 spades, 2 clubs, and 3 diamonds. Hampson's just getting a little bit more information about the hand before deciding what to do in the heart suit. Club rough. I mean, it looks like he's just gonna lead heart to the king, so that should be 11. You don't actually have time to duck a heart, because if you do, North can get in, force you in clubs, and then North will have a club established. Also, if North tanks for like 5 minutes on this trick before playing, you probably know the ace is on side. Play how Kalita and Klukovsky do. I mean, they give up garbage stamen, right? All right, East has 11. Board 42 of the, well, out of 45 in this segment. So Heart, is South going to make a takeout double? South says yes on this hand. Very reminiscent of North's kind of light takeout double earlier. This time it is a 12 count, but 2 jacks. So Heart double. West decides to start with redouble. North passes. Here we go again. Does anyone actually know what these passes of redoubles mean? Hampson bids 2 hearts. Interesting. Yeah, so Hampson takes them off the hook. I mean, if Hampson knew that the opponents were going to end up in 2 diamonds, I don't think he would bid 2 hearts here. I think he would be thrilled to double 2 diamonds. So Keveps, the issue with AI developing a system is that, so this has been done in other card games. There's a card game called Hanabi, which is a cooperative card game where systems are developed, like convention systems. I would say probably equally as complex as the systems developed in Bridge. And the AI, there was a paper where a machine learning AI was allowed to develop a system, but the system is like completely unplayable by humans. Some of my friends tried to play the system that the AI developed, and it just like was non-functional for humans to play it. So like AIs could develop a bridge system, but the bridge system that was developed in Hanabi, in bridge equivalent, would be something like this. 1 spade either shows a 1 spade opening bid, or it shows like a 2 suited hand with like hearts and clubs that's like 10 to 14 high card points. And then the bid by West would equally be like some illegal convention. So the best system in Bridge would be completely illegal because it would try and not necessarily use encrypted information to pass back and forth between you and your partner without the opponents finding out, but it would be something that's like every bid is basically a psych and you're just gambling on like who has what. So if we let AI develop a system, it would come up with Groove, maybe. What's Dana thinking? 2 hearts says I don't have an opening hand. I think 2 hearts just says I don't have a defensive hand, which Hampson kind of thought he didn't, but that's also because Dana kind of made a redouble with an unusual hand shape. Usually the idea is if you're distributional, like you should redouble when you have balanced-ish type hands, because then our objective is to penalize the opponents. If you have distributional hands with suits, if you start with redouble, you never get to show your suits. Like, look at what happened here. West never got to show either spades or clubs in this auction. If she had started with 1 spade, she would be able to bid both of her suits at least, but possibly give up on a penalty. So yeah, I mean, I think Hampson's 2 hearts was just, I don't expect to be doubling the opponents because they're ending up in a black suit. He didn't realize the opponent, that partner was the one who had both black suits covered, and that the opponents were going to get to his ace jack 9 4th. So 3 hearts invite, 4 hearts, and how is this doing? King of spades lead. So there's 3 obvious defensive tricks. The ace king of spades and the ace of hearts. Wait, are there actually things in that the ACBL talks about how they're like using robots to develop a system? I can't possibly imagine that the ACBL has heard of machine learning. That would be very inconsistent with everything else I know about the organization. I don't know if there are open source bots. I'm pretty sure there aren't. Declare has some trouble. on this hand. I mean, this heart switch is very unfortunate because if Hampson was able to unblock the ace of clubs, he would be in pretty good shape. I don't know if he would necessarily make it, but he would be close. But yeah, now that this heart switch has come, okay, what's Hampson gonna do? I need to focus. This is a hard problem. How can we induce a defensive error from our opponents? I mean, if we duck this trick, I think it has to start by ducking this trick. We need them to not knock out our heart ace. That has to happen. Like, if we go up with the heart ace, I don't think there's any way we can make this. Like, I'm thinking about some of these plans where it's like, go up with the heart ace, play back a heart, North wins, switches to diamonds, and we go up with the ace and run trumps or something, and South feels squeezed, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, if North wins and plays back a trump, then it's just over, but I don't know. Oh, wait, club to the ace, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. Wait, what am I talking about? Dude, oh yeah, of course we have to go up with the ace. What am I thinking? Just ace of diamonds and a diamond ruff, of course. It's still not good enough though, right? It's definitely not good enough. This would have worked if South had Jack 10 doubleton of hearts, is that correct? Because we ruff this, we cash the king, queen of clubs, pitching a spade and a diamond, and then we cash the 10 of clubs, pitching a diamond as South ruffs. But North is down to 2 trump tricks. I am beyond gone. But yeah, this is the line of play. Absolutely. So he'll be down 1 because North has 2 natural trump tricks, and there's no way to get rid of him. But yeah, 10 of clubs pitching a spade. If South ruffs with a Jack 10 doubleton of hearts, or possibly from an original 3-card heart holding, then we can pull trumps from here. All right, down 1. Good try. The hands really did not fit very well. And now are we stuck? Nope, we're on to the next board. So 3 boards to play in the set. We will finish a bit early, looks like, on the round clock. Pass by South, pass by West, pass by North, and East has another strong no trump. He's had a few of those this set. I think once again we'll see West go through puppet. Oh. Hello. Maybe they are 14 to 16ers. Could be. I didn't realize. I guess that's a reason for West to not game force that ace empty 6 the clubs hand. So diamond to spade 2 no. Yeah. 17 to 18. 3 no. Easy bid. South's on lead. Four aces upgrade? I don't think so. I know some people have said that. I don't think I've ever really bought into this whole like four aces is an upgrade thing. South leads the club queen. North should definitely dump the jack on this trick. Nat has heard that four aces is too strong to open a 15 to 17 no trump. That's insane. Good play by North, so a low club. Probably the three of clubs, I guess. All right, low club, fine. I'm just thinking if North has Jack 10, double ten of clubs, we want to give suit preference here. And we definitely don't want a diamond. But all right, Hampson has isolated the clubs. So now what? We kind of need the king of spades in North's hand. Yeah, oddly enough, Hampson was just like, I need the king of spades in North's hand, so spade to the queen it is. That's funny. Okay. North was too scared of returning a heart, looking at that king 10 in dummy, so plays back the 10 of spades. So let's see, Hampson has three tricks outside of diamonds now, which gets him up to 5. He will have to guess the diamond queen to make this. Clubs are 5-3. If spades split, he wouldn't have to guess the diamond queen. He could just hook the diamond in the safe hand. But if spades don't split, he will have to guess it. I'm sure he's thinking about trying to get some more information by playing a heart to the 10, but that gives up on 3-3 spades. The thing is, it kind of looks like spades are 4-2 to me. North got in and played back the 10 of spades rather than, you know, switching to hearts, for example. I think he will eventually play a spade to the jack just to confirm. Difficult discard from South on the third spade. I mean, I think a club is a pretty safe discard. South does pitch the king of clubs. So let's see. We could now play another spade, get a bit more info. Pitching the king of clubs, showing the 3. Yeah, the king shows the next lower honor, which in this case actually is the 3. These queen guesses are tough. Looks like the other table also got to 2 hearts. Or sorry, 4 hearts down 1 on that previous board. So that was a push. So South is turned up with King, Queen, 5th of clubs. Nothing in spades. North is turned up with King of spades. Jack of clubs. Like, no information here from the opponent's actions. I mean, the amount of vacant spaces is the same, right? Both North and South have turned up with 7 cards in the black suits. Looks like he's going to go wrong. Or right, but it's not going to work out for him. Diamond to the ace. Diamond back. All right. Down 1. Good try. So, 2 passes, or is North opening a club? North has a 12 count. North will open a club. So Hampson will pass, a club pass, a spade. Hello, Johan. Note the passive-aggressive dots. So a club, pass, a spade. This is the only 2 if it's 4-4-3-2, 1 club. 2 spades from North. Oh, Hampson in there. 1 diamond. Look at him. Doesn't really affect South's decision. So 1 spade, 2 spades. Maybe just 4 spades from South. The 1 diamond overcall puts a little bit of a damper on slam plans. I think 4 spades. South is thinking about this. I mean, what do we need for a slam? Let's say partner has nothing wasted in hearts. Queen of spades, stiff diamond, ace, queen, 5th of clubs. Is that enough? Let's say they lead a trump. Or lead a high diamond and switch to a trump. We win. We ruff a diamond. Club to the king. Ruff a diamond. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? Okay. North could have raised with 3-4-1-5, for sure. 1 diamond overcall is interesting. He is favorable. Partner's a passed hand. He does want to direct the opening lead, given that South is likely to bid a major and his partner's going to be on lead. I like the bid. He doesn't really expect that he's going to play in a diamond contract. I mean, he would prefer if he doesn't, but he just wants to direct the defense. So I think this was a good bid by Hampson. Queen of diamonds lead. So queen of diamonds and a diamond. Around to the king. I suppose Hampson will switch to trumps, but this is just going to be 10 tricks. I mean, I guess I imagine it's going to be 10 tricks. No, it should be, right? There's a little bit of work for Declare to do. Declare needs to ruff one diamond, knock out the club ace, and pull trumps. Oh, no diamond continuation. Interesting. Doesn't look like it costs. Declare can start pitching diamonds. Now it's very easy. You can just pull 3 rounds of trumps, knock out the club ace, claim on a cross ruff. At least pull 2 trumps to see where you stand. If trumps happen to be 4-1, then you'll probably need to knock out the ace of clubs early. All right, there we go. 10 tricks. East will get in with the club ace and cash a high diamond, and that'll be it. One more board in the segment, but this is day 1 of the 2-day match, so even though Bailey's out to a bit of a lead, there's still quite a lot of work to be done tomorrow. This was not as high scoring of an affair as the matches on the first day, where we did see some complete blowouts from, I think, Millens, Guy, and Dinkin. So speaking of the other matches, Bramley has tied the match against Rubinstein currently. They're tied at 86. Bramley has picked up 28 in this segment alone. Millens has fallen a little bit. They're still up by 14. They've dropped 19 imps in the set, and Dinkin seems to be the one that is cruising. They're up by 46 over Henner. All right, 10 tricks claimed. Last board of the segment. So North picks up a 16 count. Gets to open a heart. Pass. Blah, 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 blah. 1 no trump. Well, I don't know how this one's going to go. First question, is West going to come in? I think probably no. The King 10 4th of hearts is not a good value. You're missing a spade spot. So this just looks like a pass to me. You have an okay hand until the auction starts, a heart, pass, and no trump. So pass by West. Is North going to reverse? A little bit late, but maybe. North decides to just bid 2 clubs. Prudent choice. North could have just opened a no trump with the 16 highs. All right, 2 diamonds, no alert by South. Well, there we go. That makes our life easy. How about passing all right with the South end? I think it's a really bad idea generally to just pass partner's opening bid. If you absolutely have no reason to bid, then sure, pass. But here, when you bid a no trump with hands like this, it makes it so much harder for the opponents. Like, if North didn't have this many spades and didn't have as good of a hand, it goes a heart, pass, and no trump. West might still have this hand and pass, right? And now the auction looks like this, and East-West miss out on getting to 4 spades. If it goes a heart, pass, pass, West always balances in with a spade or 2 spades or something, and East-West find their spade fit and usually get to a game. So I'm a huge believer in just almost always responding to partner's opening bid. I guess an example of where I wouldn't is if South is like balanced with like 0 high card points. So if South is like 3-3, 4-3 with a 0 count, I would not respond to partner's opening bid. I wouldn't even bid a no trump, planning to rebid 2 hearts. That would be a little bit much. But hands like this, I mean, I really do want to respond. I mean, for one thing, we could probably have a diamond game. We pass a heart and just play it there. We're not too happy. So big spade lead from West, discourage from Hampson, club switch. Goes around to the 10. Diamond to the king and ace. Hampson's like, uh-oh, that's not good news for us. Spade ruff, jack of diamonds. Hampson wins, and Hampson better cash that club ace. I mean, I don't think Declarer is going to pull off a major suit squeeze against West, but he might. There's the ace of clubs. Hampson worked it out. He was counting. So this is just going to be 2 diamonds making 4. That was the last 4 of the set. Let's head to the other room, see how they're doing on board 44. They're in 5 hearts doubled. How did this happen? We need to undo. Back everything up. Well, North led a high trump. King of trumps. Trump. Pulling trumps. East didn't overcall a diamond and got herself in trouble. It does look like that might be what happened. So diamond to the ace. King of diamonds. Whoa. I guess this play doesn't cost. That's a little bit of a strange play. Club switch. South is thinking about unblocking the club. I understand. She does unblock. Not that it mattered. So North-South are going to get 2 spades and a club from here for down 4, 800. Not the worst result in the world, but looks like Bailey's going to pick up a few. Declare is just like looking around. Okay, there's nothing I can do. I just cross-ref 3 more tricks. Five imps to Bailey. On to the last board of the set. Down 4 is good bridge. That's what they say. All right, come on, Bill. 1 no trump. You know you want to. I don't think he's ever going to open a no trump with these hands. So North will open a heart again. South will bid a no trump. And we'll see if Itabashi comes in. Dana did not in the other room, which I think is a good decision. But West does like to bid at this table. So a heart, pass, a 1 no trump. Does all of Team Lewis just like to bid? I think it's a team agreement that they've reached. They had a captain's meeting before the match today, and they're just like, listen up, guys. This is a tough team we're playing up against. We gotta start bidding more. 9 counts, 8 counts, 7 counts. We just gotta start opening these hands. There it is, 2 spades. Pass. I mean, the sad thing is this might just pass out. Even if North wants to penalty smash this, he cannot afford to. Langert says, do team members meet before each round, or are they just all independent? Oh my god, 2-0. Well, South is running to 3 diamonds somehow, whether that's through a 3 club bid, like Wolf sign-off sort of thing, or if it's going to be just 3 diamonds directly. Yeah, East has seen her partner bid, so this is... I'm not surprised that East did not raise here. Sorry, I didn't answer the question. The teams do get to meet before every segment. So at the end of this 15 boards, the teams are going to meet and compare, and they'll find out the score, the intermittent score, and then they'll be able to discuss what to do in the next set and which pairs to send in as well, and possibly if they have seating rates, which pairs to sit at which table against which opponents. All right, South has run to 3 diamonds. I am certain North is going to bid 3 no trump, and I'm certain South is going to run to 4 diamonds. These are all guarantees that I'm making. There's the 3 no trump bid. South is going to run to 4 diamonds. That's a lot of certain. I mean, I spent a lot of my life playing with sponsors of all skill levels, and I have a pretty good read on how these auctions go. Now, I don't know if North is going to pass. North might bid 5 diamonds, North might pass, North might bid 4 hearts. I mean, you never know what's going to happen in this spot. North does well to pass. But yeah, I've seen these problems so many times, and I know the same types of mistakes that players make. So I mean, what is North thinking? for one thing, North might not be certain what 3 diamonds was. Secondly, North just kind of felt like, oh, well, we don't have a diamond fit, so I would rather play in the game contract at the 3 level as opposed to the trump suit contract. I mean, there's a lot of fallacies that are happening in this sort of reasoning, but this is kind of the thought process. I've heard this thought process so many times before. And so, North, whether or not North was certain that 3 diamonds was forcing or non-forcing, North just felt like, I don't have a fit, therefore partner's offering 3 diamonds, we're going to play 3 no trump. And then of course South's hand, Megri, understands that 3 no trump is just not playable with her cards, so she just has to bid 4 diamonds and pray. If she gets to 5 diamonds instead of 3 no trump, so be it. Can North double 2 spades for penalty? Normally, no. So normally North's doubles here over a 2-level overcall are takeout. What you have to do with a penalty bid is to pass and hope your partner balances with the double. Similarly, like if your right-hand opponent preempts and you have 5 cards in their suit, you just have to pass and hope your partner reopens with a double. So it's the same idea. Your partner, therefore, should be reopening with a double pretty aggressively to protect you in these spots, but it's a little bit different. So yeah, North has no way to make a penalty double. You've had an auction like this before? Take out double, 3 spades, all pass. You only went down 5? All right, Declare's going to be pretty happy that that King of Diamonds pops up. Ten tricks. Spade Ruff, knock out the diamond. Push board. Easy game. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard. So Bramley is up over Rubenstein. Oh my. This was a disaster of a set for Team Rubenstein. Man, 2 diamonds doubled for 500. Picks up 8, but they still ended up losing 38 imps on the set. 1 spade doubled for 160. Oh my god. East opens a spade. Pass, pass, double, all pass. Yeah, pretty awkward from South. These aren't the right colors to go after a penalty, and you also have a big heart fit, right? Partners promising hearts or suggesting hearts with this balancing double. I mean, I'm pretty sure South should just bid 4 hearts here. I know it's tempting to defend when you have 5 trumps, but at the 1 level, it's often not enough. You need outside aces and kings as well. So heart opening lead. I think this is a pretty poor opening lead as well. I'm pretty sure you just need to start getting ruffs. You don't want to get end played out of your trumps. So heart opening lead. Yeah, diamond back around, and North continues a heart. Whoopsies. I mean, South should lead the stiff diamond, but it's not like North's problem would be any easier here. North just figured that there's no way South would pass with the 5-card heart suit, I suppose. So our heart gets ruffed. Diamond to the jack. Declare leads a low spade. South ducks. This just goes from bad to worse. To the 10. Diamond to the ace. Gets ruffed finally. Declare tries the king of spades, which is odd. So Queen of Clubs, King of Hearts ruffed, and now Declare is in good shape. Declare just has a natural trump trick here. Jack of Spades to force out South's trump. Heart back ruffed. That's 7 tricks. Club over to the king, and the King of Diamonds eventually gets ruffed at trick 13. But in the other room, 4 hearts. A no trump, 2 clubs majors. 4 hearts. So that was one big swing. 12 imps on this one. Oh, no. 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 Nope. Nope. I can't look at the auction anymore. We're going to need that to get hidden somehow. Okay, there we go. I've hidden the auction. So North gets off to a heart lead. We're in 4 spades. Declare plays spade to the ace. Club to the queen. Ace of clubs. Oh yeah, Declare has no more hand entries, so you need king doubleton of clubs on side. So ace of clubs, the king falls. King of spades. Now the queen of clubs. Now another club. So South ruffs, gets to pull trump, and cash the ace of diamonds. Wait. Oh, the 8 of clubs is just a winner. Yeah, okay, never mind. So dummy's just high. Heart over, 8 of clubs is good. 10 tricks in the other room. East-West got to 5 clubs. Double. 3 spades. Everyone's just bidding 3 of a major on the west hand. 4 clubs by East. Yeah. 4 hearts. 4 spades. 5 clubs. I don't like 5 clubs. Do not like 5 clubs. I would rather contract for 10 tricks than 11, even though I know that we're in a 4-3 fit. I think the 4-3 fit has to be worthwhile of playing a level lower. I mean, I don't know if they would make it, but at least it would be a worthy try. If North-South cash 2 diamonds, then South just has 2 natural trump tricks. So against 5 clubs, 2 rounds of diamonds happened. No 3rd round of diamonds. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if East had the 10 of clubs and South had the 8 of clubs, a 3rd round of diamonds would let Declare make it. But if East had the Jack of spades, then a 3rd round of diamonds would be necessary to beat it. I mean, this feels like a Kit's Corner hand. This one feels like the same vibe of like most of his Kit's Corner hands, because he could talk about this whole like, if you swap the 10 and 8 of clubs, then a diamond lets the contract make. But if East just has the Jack of spades more, then a diamond is necessary to beat it because it promotes a trump trick with that 10 of clubs. Well, anyway, the heart switch. So eventually... Wait a second. 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 Wait. Let's go back. No, South just gets squeezed in the majors. No, there's no entry. There's no entry. There's no entry. Okay, there's no entry. Never mind. Okay, I was scared for a second. I was just like, Why doesn't Declare just pull trumps and then squeeze South in the majors? But of course, he can't. He has no entry. If we squander the ace of spades, that's the necessary entry for the squeeze to operate. Okay. Well, Craniac decided to try the ace of clubs. Sometimes pull trumps and claim is a lot harder than it looks. It's true when we need to take a trump finesse. That's very true. I wonder what Craniac's idea was with ace of clubs. Because even if the king comes down, like, again, we don't have an entry. And we'll still lose a club trick from there. Maybe he just didn't see a way to make it, and he just played for this and the squeeze to get out for down one, which is probably what happened. Because now that's exactly what's going to happen. Now he pulls last trump, unblocks the heart queen, and cashes 2 clubs, pitching 2 spades. South gets squeezed in the majors. So that's why he was able to claim the rest. Maybe the king and 10 both fall in the same trick. They could. Okay, well, that was 12 imps there. There was another 10 imps on this one. East opens a no trump. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 no. Yeah. So club lead, yep. Club continuation, yep. Club, yep. Ace of spades, yep. Spade, yep. Spade, yep. Diamond pitch. Oh no, Stuart. The diamond pitch. Spade. Pitches another diamond. No. See, I thought Greco might do this. I thought that he might play a 4th spade, pitching a heart, and force South to make another discard. Because when South starts discarding their club winners, you know that they've come under pressure and the other suits somehow. You just don't know how. Greco, Hampson, whatever. I mean, whoever that guy is. One of the Jeff or Eric from the nickel team. Yeah, so I thought that this was probably going to happen at the other table. Now, I don't know if he would have made it if that happened, but we would have had to see what South discarded on the 4th spade. Yeah, but this defense just gave everything away. Other room, similar auction. No 5, colon parentheses. Colon dash parentheses. Always give your faces a nose. Club lead. Club continuation. Club back. Craniac is just like, I'm going in. Ace of diamonds. Diamond to the 9. Okay. Heart back. Queen of spades. Heart back. Yep. Trying to squeeze someone. South just needs to hold that 7 of hearts. And she does. Spade to the ace, spade to the jack, and another spade. Very last board, they got a little bit overboard, getting to 5 diamonds. Woolsey opens a strong club, a diamond showing 0 to 7, double showing the majors, a heart by North, natural, 3 diamonds showing diamonds, or 3 clubs showing diamonds, 3 diamonds, 5 diamonds. Whoo. That was a lot of bidding, Joanna. That is a lot of bidding. Well, that didn't work out for her. What happened in the other room? A heart and no trump. Forcing two spades reverse suspect, but we did it. Three diamonds to play. Very interesting agreement over a reverse that you can just get out in one of the other suits. That's really weird. I don't know about this agreement, but I suppose if you're going to reverse with hands like this, then you do need a way to get out in not opener suits. Two diamonds doubled. Look at this. A heart double, redouble by West. And hey, listen, you're playing with Cranyak. You want to go after blood on every hand. Pass a spade. Pass forcing. A no trump. Boom. A no trump boom. Pass. Crack. Redouble. Pass. Two diamonds. Pass. Double. Boom. Look at that. How did they defend two diamonds doubled? West led a trump. Diamond up with the queen is interesting. So ace takes the ace. And then what? Unblocks the club ace. Puts a spade through. Club to the 10. East shows out. Queen of spades. Another spade. Is this the play? It seems like we were doing such a good job trying to get a club ruff in hand, but now all of a sudden we're switching to playing spades. So East gets to overruff. Plays back a heart to the ace. King of clubs, pitching a heart. Another spade, ruffed and overruffed. And it looks like that's it. Declare gets to pull the last trump, and then that is down 2. The other table got to 3 hearts. A heart double, redouble. 1 no from north. 2 hearts from east. I hate the 2 heart bid. Like, your partner's redouble is geared at getting penalties. Your side has more than half the high card points. Your hearts are really weak. Right-hand opponent has suggested they have heart values with a no trump. So I don't think we want to declare this hand in hearts. I don't think I'm good enough to double a no trump, so I would probably just pass. I mean, partner's going to do something over a no trump, and then we'll figure out where our landing spot is, but I don't believe 2 hearts is it. So I'm certain we just pass. But 2 hearts fetches 3 hearts from West, and East was happy to just get out of the auction, I suppose. Oh, I see comments about the 3 diamond bid over the reverse, that if you're playing 1 heart 3 diamonds was invitational and 1 heart 2 diamonds is game force, then 3 diamonds could be weak. But I mean, 3 diamonds could be, you know, like, I still have my normal response to your opening bid. Like, a heart 3 diamonds invitational starts at, like, 10 counts. So you could still have, like, 9. Maybe you could say it starts at really good 9 counts. But you can still have 8. I don't think you necessarily want to use up a bid that's not geared at trying to get to the best game when in exchange for playing in one of not opener suits. Like, how often are you going to have a long, weak minor suit but be too weak to just bid a game, or at least, like, tell partner that you have stoppers in this minor suit so that they can bid 3 no trump on their hand? East does have 6 hearts. You're right. East does have 6 hearts. After opener reverses, what response system? So let's see. Langert says that Gavin plays 2 no trump as artificial game force. I have tended to play the opposite. I mean, I don't know if I have a preferred response system. I would probably play whatever my partner wants, which was always what I used to do. But yeah, what Matthew says, basically, the cheapest of 4th suit and 2 no trump is the weak bid. It's like a Lebensal type thing. Partner like relays to the next step, and then we get to sign off somewhere. And everything else is natural and forcing to game. Yeah, like a club, a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts is weak. PJF says, dislike 2 no trump is the weak bid. Doesn't it mean that the weak hand plays 3 no trump? I mean, yes, but normally we don't get to 3 no trump on those auctions, right? Normally we just get to sign off. If the reversing hand has a lot of extra strength, then we do play 3 no trump wrong-sided. But sometimes that's okay. I mean, I think it's actually pretty common when someone reverses for the reversing hand to not want to declare the no trump, because they'll frequently be like 5-4-3-1, 5-4-2-2 with a small doubleton, and their partner needs to be the one to protect their stoppers in that suit specifically. That's been my experience, at least. I don't think it's like guaranteed that we want the weak hand to play no trump here. I think generally we want the strong hand to play it, but I don't think it's as disparate as, you know, like a 2 no trump opener. You would really want your 2 no trump opener or 2 club opener to declare the no trump. Or your precision 1 club opener, basically, like same reason. I know that I have chatters who disagree with this opinion, but that's, I think, common logic. Bradford says Gavin plays it game forcing, only over a heart, a no trump, 2 spades. Interesting. I mean, I have no idea what Gavin's reasoning for it is. I'm sure it's very sound, and I'm sure that there's a lot of theory and analysis that goes into the system that Gavin has come up with. I'm sure it's good. I'm also completely convinced that you're not really gaining a ton. This is not the spot that bidding systems gain a ton of value as to how to game force or not game force over reverses. Couldn't you just use the next suit up as the negative? So the issue with the next suit up, where was the hand? Let's go back to the hand. It was which one? This one? Okay, let's say North had hearts and diamonds and South had spades, right? A diamond, a spade, 2 hearts. We really want 2 spades to show 5 here. So that's why using the next step, at least in that particular auction, is probably bad. We really want 2 spades in that specific sequence to show 5. Yeah, I agree that having agreements is good, as Langert says. That's generally the most important thing. It looks like we're probably about to get back to play. So where should we go? There's Millens against Guy, and there's Bramley against Rubinstein. This match has taken a turn. Bramley is now in the lead by 4. We should probably hang out there, but I guess since chat has been asking, we will put up a poll. Rubinstein, Bramley, or Millens, Guy. I will give you a couple minutes to vote. I'll also put up a poll on YouTube. All right, get your votes in. I guess we will... Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, 20 seconds left. Okay, there we go. So 10 seconds left. I guess for the time being, we'll hang out at... we've already watched Vince and Jenny play. We can hang out at this table. And we'll see which match people actually prefer to watch. So Craniac in first seat. He'll get to open a spade. Nice 17 count. So spade, pass, and no trump. Gross. I mean, they're probably playing Gazilli, right? Majority of people don't care which match to watch. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Looks like Bramley Rubenstein has won the poll by a landslide anyway. So we'll hang out here. They are playing Gazilli. Which I know nothing about, so I guess I'll find out what Cran is supposed to do with this hand. West is Italian. Italian-American. Two clubs, natural or 16 plus. So West bids 2 diamonds, game forcing, opposite the 16 plus hand. And East will bid... I actually don't know. But something that other than 2 spades. That's all I understand about Gazilli, is that 2 spades is what you do with a weak hand with spades and clubs here, and everything else shows the strong hand. So he decides to bid 3 spades. I don't know if this is what he would do normally, because this is a hand where it doesn't really feel like a 3 spade bid, like a spade, a no trump, 3 spades, and natural 2/1 style. Your spades are very weak, but you do have the stiff ace, so, 2 no trump rebid also doesn't feel great on that East hand. So 3 spades, 4 spades, they get to the spade game. Yeah, thanks, Matt, for pointing out the Gazilli stuff, since I'm not that familiar, but... Will says, this shows a 3-spade rebid, but more flexible or worse spades. Gotcha. I think playing like normal 2/1, I would probably bid 2 clubs with the East hand over a no trump. And when partner makes the false preference to 2 spades, I would bid 3 spades. That's probably what I would do. Maybe I would bid 2 diamonds. I don't know. I mean, I would probably do one of those things. Because I really would not want to jump rebid 3 spades on that bad of a suit. There are some nice spot cards. My concern generally would be that, like, I don't want to play in 4 spades opposite a small singleton. And a spade and no trump 3 spades always fetches 4 spades from partner when they have a small singleton. You can't pass 2 clubs in standard with 5 clubs and 2 spades. I mean, I don't think you should. Maybe if you have 4 high card points, you should. But normally you make what's called a false preference in 2/1. Alright, East gets to pull the last trump, and then probably just lay down the club king, is my guess. Alright, there's the king of clubs. Is South going to work out to duck this trick? I guess South has kind of gotten himself end-played, right? Craniac can make 12 tricks from here if he reads the position. So, like, if South wins this trick, Craniac will take a club finesse, find out that the clubs don't split, cross in diamonds, and then play the last spade, squeezing South in the minors. And if South ducks this trick, Craniac can play another club. If South ducks again, he'll be able to win the 10 of clubs, ruff a heart, extracting South's last heart, and then exit a club. And South will be end-played until leading away from the diamond queen or giving dummy access to the stranded clubs. So there are 12 tricks available if Craniac reads the end position, and the longer South thinks, I think Craniac will figure out what's going on. So up with the club ace. I imagine South is going to continue clubs. Now he plays back a heart. So this will be a pretty easy squeeze against South. And I suspect Craniac is going to get the position right. He's going to play a club to the 10 here. That holds. He'll play a diamond to the ace. He'll play the last spade, pitching a club as South comes down to a doubleton diamond, and then he'll have to guess what's going on in the diamond suit. He might get the diamond guess wrong, but he will also have scored... Oh, he just claims 11 tricks. Looks like he got the diamond guess wrong. So he might have just played a diamond to the jack immediately. All right, on to board 47. The other table is, in fact, in the exact same position as Craniac was. So Bramley has just played a club to the 10. Looks like approximately the exact same line of play has been taken. And we'll see if he gets the end position right. So it would be... Langert says, run the 7 of clubs? No, 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 no. I mean, if South has 4 clubs, then you always can guess the diamond queen. So there's no reason to go overboard on stuff like that. That's another reason why being familiar with squeezes is helpful. You don't have to take crazy anti-percentage plays and suits just because you have some table feel or whatever, or some sort of read on the hand. You can take a normal play in the suit, and then you give yourself a guess later for the squeeze. Bramley does pick up an imp, so I imagine Bart probably just gambled on South having the diamond queen at the other table, and he was right. Support double from South. Diamond to spade, 2 heart overcall. 3 diamonds from West, a mixed raise. 3 hearts from East. Not a great hand. That is a pretty bad 2 heart overcall by East, by the way. But he is favorable. North didn't double 3 diamonds. Oh, good point. Yeah, North could have doubled 3 diamonds to show diamonds. So South didn't think that they had any diamond values. Yeah, Craniac might have gone wrong at the other table because South was shorter in diamonds than North. We'll never know. We just got to see the claim, so Trump lead from South. Kind of shocking, given that the opponents are in a 9-card fit. I don't think you generally want to lead a singleton trump. That often picks off partners trump holding. Here, it didn't really matter. I mean, I think an additional point is that it's just almost impossible for a trump lead to really cut down enough ruffs and dummy when the opponents are in a 5-4 fit. Like this time, you don't get to ruff all your diamonds if you do pull trumps, but you'll eventually knock out the club ace or the spade ace and get enough discards on the black suits. So heart, round to the queen, ace of hearts. I don't know which black suit he's going to go after, but it doesn't matter. He'll end up losing 3 tricks, a spade, a club, and a diamond. So heart to the ace. Start on the club suit. Maybe the opponents make a huge error and you get to pitch your spade loser. I mean, it doesn't even help, right? Then you would have to give up a diamond eventually. Yeah, okay. 10 tricks. So 1 spade from West and no trump from East. I'll pass. Probably. Spades split, diamonds don't. But it does look a little bit more natural for Declare to play on diamonds. North-South are going to take the first 4 club tricks and then probably switch to question mark. I mean, I suppose if North takes the 4th club and sticks a diamond through, Declare might make the read to go after spades instead of diamonds. No, I take that all back. I mean, Kraniak can pitch... Yeah, I mean, so Kraniak can pitch 2 hearts on the clubs, but that might clue the opponents into playing hearts. Oh, Bramley picked up some more imps, did they now? They did, because they reached 4 hearts on that previous hand. It was the same 2-heart overcall, but West deciding that her hand was just worthwhile of a game try, bid 4 hearts. Didn't make the mixed raise. Yeah, Bramley's crushing this set. Now Declare is safe, right? He could just duck this diamond around to the 8 and give up 2 more clubs, pitching 2 hearts, and then give up another diamond trick. How did the clubs go? Ace of clubs, North dumped the queen, and then another club to the jack, and now a diamond switch? Oh, man. Yeah, this might make Kraniak a little bit sick. Because now it kind of sounds like clubs are potentially 5-3. And if that's the case, he actually wouldn't be able to give up 2 diamonds. So he goes up with the ace. And now what? King of diamonds, interesting. I don't think he can keep playing diamonds, but he does. Oh boy. This looks like a pretty big misguess. So South can cash 2 clubs first to see what Declare pitches. If Kraniak holds on to all of his diamonds, South is going to have to hold on to that queen of diamonds. But if Kraniak throws a diamond, then South can cash that as well. And then probably switch to spades. Alright, let's cash our clubs. Come on, bud. You can do it. King of clubs. Any minute now. I expect Kraniak to pitch 2 hearts, but I just don't know. Spade switch, okay. Kraniak plays back a club. He's convinced clubs are 5-3. I mean, clubs have to be 5-3 based on the way that the first couple of tricks went. North playing the queen of clubs on that trick is probably fine under the ace, but it seems like a pretty strange thing to do. All right, club around to the 10. I mean, at this point, South's defense looks like it's working great. Just play another spade. South knows that sets up the 7th defensive trick. So I'm pretty certain Kraniak's just going to duck this, figuring that there's no way clubs are 4-4. All right, king of spades, heart. Nah, looks like he's just giving up and cashing out. Wait, 8 total tricks? No, wrong number. Try again. Wrong number. We get one more trick. We'll get this fixed. Hopefully. Claim accepted. God damn it, dude. Not again. No, director, please. Okay, East claimed 6 tricks. There we go. Claim declined. 6 is the right number. We'll try it again. Okay. Oh my god. Well, the other table made a no trump. I did not see how the play went in the other room. I guess I will backpedal for a second. Same ace of clubs lead. Oh, whoops, that was our table. The same ace of clubs lead. North encouraged. A club over to the queen. And so North-South ended up taking 4 rounds of clubs. Then a diamond switch came. But Bramley was basically in control after 4 rounds of clubs. He ducked the diamond switch, ducked the spade switch, and then one of the pointed suits ended up giving him an extra trick. Happened to be spades this time. They split. Well done. So Bramley picked up another 5. A diamond by North. 3 heart preamp. 7-4 by Craniac. Double by South, I assume. I think North is going to bid 3-no. I don't believe North is going to sit for this double. I think North should sit for this double. She does! Look at that. Well, Craniac's not happy. Alright, diamond lead. So this is going to go diamond, small, jack, queen. Good start for Declarer, but when he tries to cash 2 spades, North is going to ruff. You think North knows who Craniac is? She's played against him before. All right, King of Spades ruffed. Okay. You have to overruff this, and you have to just exit a trump and prevent any sort of cross-ruff from happening. The other room did get to make 3-no trump on these cards. We see the result. So there's a trump exit. Ace of clubs. Are we getting the ace and a diamond ruff? Nope. North did not work out the right defense. So Declare is going to escape. He's going to make his contract. He exits a trump here. The trump split. And then he's just going to knock out the diamond ace. He was just being as careful as possible. Like, what if the trumps don't split? South encouraged the club. Yeah, that's an error. But it's always safe to cash the ace of diamonds, right? If partner led from 3 small, it's safe to cash it. If partner led from 10 third, it's safe to cash it. I agree. South should not encourage the club. That's a good spot. But I think North should get this one right. Just think about the diamond positions. I think North just saw that East had turned up with a singleton spade, and therefore East can't really have diamond length. But yeah. Pass by east, pass by south, coward. So west gets to open how many hearts? Let's look. 2 hearts. Yep. West gets to open 1 heart. Okay, here we go. This is double by north. East passes. I mean, oh my god, like, now what? So we forgot to open an opening hand. Are we just supposed to bid 3 no trump over partner's takeout double? I mean, I don't think we can pass with the south hand. We're just not getting a large enough penalty, usually. So, I mean, I guess we're supposed to bid 2 no? If we didn't think our hand was an opening bid, we just have to bid 2 no now? Right? That's that's the only choice? That feels kind of bad. It is a 12 count. Oh, holy bejesus, what is happening in the other room? Oh, North-South are just having a normal auction in the other room to 6 diamonds. South opened a heart, and then what a surprise, North-South found a diamond fid and bid all the way up to their diamond slam, which is... There's a very lucky 10-9 doubleton of diamonds in the West hand. Anyway, back over to this table, where something crazy has already happened on the first round of the auction. Is the slam beatable? How certain are you? I don't... How did South pass this? What is South doing? This is crazy! Stop bidding like this, people! Please! Don't do this! I mean, is South gonna get rewarded here? Oh my god, Bramley didn't even lead the singleton heart in the other room. He let a club away from the king jack, so now there's just nothing to touch the slam. Declare is just gonna make it. 6 diamonds down on a club lead? No, North is declaring. North is declaring 6 diamonds. Everyone chill out. North is the declarer. Can't lead a club from the east hand. Suggest me an auction, chat, where South gets to declare 6 diamonds. I dare you. I dare you. Precision? Yeah, go. I am all ears. Please go ahead. I would like to hear the auction. You don't have to give me the full... Actually, bonus points for giving the full auction. 2 diamonds Flannery on the south end. You had to club in with your spades, yeah? Or Flim Flannery. We're not in New Zealand, so Sykes are less likely. That's true. So Declare is going to get at least 2 more trump tricks from here. Which means she's going to do at worst 500. against the 6 diamonds that made in the other room. Maybe 6 diamonds shouldn't be making, but... Wait, where did 14 imps come from? Hold on a second. I just noticed Rubenstein picked up 14 imps. What happened on that hand? Oh, that was the Cranyak hand that he made 3 hearts doubled. The other room just bid to 3 no trump and wrapped it? I mean, they do have 9 top tricks, so I guess that makes sense. Oh boy. Well, that's an oopsie. What should South bid over the double? Didn't we talk about this? I mean, first thing, we request an undo. Be like, I'm sorry, director, I had fog on my glasses. I didn't realize I had an opening hand. We go back and bid 3 now, or open a heart. Or we could, South should bid 6 diamonds to get them to declare a slam. Now you're thinking. I see. But yeah, I mean, I think if you're going to pass, you probably bid 2 no over the double, I suppose. You'd love to see the comparison here. It is an exciting time when your teammates end up making double part scores. You all just have like a good chuckle about that. Are they even doing scorecards? Actually, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how that would work. Lingard asks, are North-South pros? I have no idea. My guess is probably no. I think this might be an amateur team. I'm not sure. But... South is Debbie. I mean, South could make this worse on himself if he roughs with the King of Hearts here. He does have a full count on the hand, right? Maybe, maybe not. It would probably come out the same. It looks like Declare is getting out for down 2. Minus 300. So that's 1070, which is what, like 14 imps? So they're picking up 14 imps on back-to-back boards. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure about the seeding points. It is true that often pros will have a lot more seeding points in these events, since generally that means they would have been hired on teams before. I mean, I've heard of this partnership before. I will say that. I think we might have even seen them play on stream in the past, and like maybe a Spin Gold or a Vanderbilt. All right, South is roughed, so West can win this and then lead the Jack of Hearts out of hand. Nice play. Even if South had King 10 third, South would be end played into giving her 2 more trump tricks. But now this is just pin the 10 of hearts, and that's easy. So 314 imps. And Rubenstein's back on top. The 9 of hearts works as well. Yeah, that's true. You know what? You're totally right. I agree with you. But I knew she would lead the Jack of Hearts. I called it. When choosing between equals, it's really important to make a statement. South has 17. Opens a club. Interesting. There are 15 to 17ers. A club, a diamond. Oh god, no. Not this. We're just bidding our 4-card suits up the line when we're game forcing. Please make it stop. So club, a diamond, a spade. We got it. 1 spade. You just gotta love Cranyak sometimes. He's here to put on a good show and he knows it. 1 spade. Oh my god. The other table got to 6 no trump, north-south. I mean, now this is an example hand where the north-south could go after a spade. They would do that. But south bids 2-no. South is like, is there any way I can guarantee partner reopens with double? He says no. Well, 2-no, pass. 6-no. I mean, what's the bid here on the north cards? Three diamonds, showing hearts. 3-no by south, showing not hearts. Yeah, 6-no's okay. You got 11 tricks off the top, and assuming they don't lead a club, you'll have good squeeze chances. Even if they lead a club, you have pretty good squeeze chances. It is Jones cold. The Jack-10 third of diamonds falls. That's probably what happened in the other room. But, like, if East had one more diamond and West had one more, it doesn't matter. You could make it on a double squeeze. I'm actually pretty certain that I'm right about that this time. Because in the past, I have not been right about double squeezes. It has been a tough 2 weeks on my poor little tired brain. Wait, what is 3 hearts? Hello? Your partner bid a diamond first. What do you mean 3 hearts? What's 1 spade doubled down 5? I mean, I'm looking to try and get it down 6, but it probably only is down 5. I think you're right. It might be down 6, though. I would not be surprised because we can cash 2 clubs, get a club rough, 3 rounds of diamonds, pitch a club. Heart, 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 roughed and over-roughed, and then the last club from south roughed with north's high trump. I think you beat 1 spade doubled 6. East-west make 1 trick in spades. There you go. You can hold east to just the ace of trumps. Three spades by north, 3 no trump by south. I'm pretty sure north is just, like, confused about how east has a 1 spade bid in the auction. Does that mean north-south should play 6 spades? No, incorrect. Because spade to the ace and a spade return, I think, prevents this cross rough. You have to be on lead. See, wasn't it 11 tricks north-south? Yeah, 11 tricks north-south and spades. There you go. Nothing you can do after 2 rounds of trump. 5 no, pick a slam. South is gonna... I mean, so 6 diamonds makes. Oh, it doesn't make because they go ace of spades, spade rough. But I was like, doesn't this sound to me like North has a bunch of red suits? North bid a diamond and then showed hearts and has now bid pick a slam. Like, how do we feel about 6 diamonds? A 6 diamond bid from South. North might not pass 6 diamonds? I guess not, yeah. I need to see the auction in the other room. I feel like things have gone off the rails here, and I need a bit of a dash of reality. A club, a heart, 2-no, 6-no. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just, I mean, like, excellent bridge going on over there. Let's keep things simple. I mean, I think there is a 0% chance that South bids 6-no trump over 5-no. I could see South bidding 6 clubs. He does have 5 clubs. I could see him bidding 6 diamonds. He does have a little bit of diamond support that he's never showed earlier. There's the 6 diamond bid. Look, I'm telling ya. I mean, if East doesn't go ace and a spade, 6 diamonds does make. Because the Jack 10 8/3 of diamonds falls. I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. Declare could just pull trumps in 6 diamonds and then knock out the spade ace. It would be the same as playing in no trump. Okay, I take it all back. North is going to correct. How certain are you? Dude, we're sitting here about to play our 4-2 fit at the slam level, and not in the good way. Not in the way that, like, you need to play in a trump suit. Okay, North tries 6 hearts. Okay, is this going all pass? Because this one does not make, even if they forget to get their ruff. That could be what's going on. They're working on their bingo boards. They need to get to the 4-2 fit and make it in slam. Okay, South is like, I've heard enough. 6 no. Oh my god. I guess they knew what they were doing all along. East-West have almost run out of pass cards. It's true. So spade lead. This could take a while to play. Because Declare has 11 tricks. 3 hearts, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, and 2 clubs. You don't know about the Jack 10/3 of diamonds falling. So if West has the diamond length, and East has either the club or heart length, then you have the potential for a double squeeze if you can guess which suit East is long in. This might also be one of these hands that's like something called a compound squeeze. But maybe East can actually, like, kill Declare's hopes by just ducking 3 rounds of spades. That would prevent the count from being rectified. I guess that makes things a little bit awkward. Then Declare could run the Jack of clubs into West and not lose any spade tricks. Just set up the club suit. Well, anyway, this is going to take a while. What's Craniac going to return? I don't think he's going to return. I think he's going to duck a spade and duck another spade and duck another spade. Maybe. Okay, I take it all back. He has won the ace. Club switch. Up with the ace. So let's see. 3 rounds of diamonds first. See if we can figure out where the threat's isolated. I mean, double dummy, that's probably not the best line of play, but I think that's probably the practical plan. Once the Jack 10 third falls, then we can just claim. Don't see why diamonds before hearts. I guess it's the same idea. You could do hearts first and then run the spades. I guess that's true. Well, the problem with playing 3 rounds of spades is that we don't know what to discard from dummy. So we don't want to play 3 rounds of spades first. I mean, we could pitch the Jack of clubs, sure, but we can't afford to pitch a red suit. Yeah, hearts and diamonds are effectively equivalent suits, aren't they? Honor 9/4 ups at honor doubleton. So I guess hearts first makes a lot of sense. That would really simplify the play, for sure. 3 rounds of hearts, East shows out on the 3rd round. And then we just cash the King of Clubs and cash 3 rounds of spades, pitching the last heart as long as West is squeezed down to 3 diamonds. I think this has to be one of these so-called compound squeezes. It's just been too long since I've studied these positions to actually know how to play for them. Well, there's the Queen of Hearts. Ace King, pitching a club. Yeah, the other room did make, I mean, there's just 12 top tricks. The Jack 10 of diamonds falls, so once that happens, Declare is going to take the rest. Maybe I can work this out. Should I put in some effort, chat? Okay, I'll put in some effort. Let's say we play 3 rounds of spades pitching a club. What happens to the defenders? What is this play? Ace of diamonds? Well, this can't be right. I don't understand this ace of diamonds play. Now a spade? Dude, we need to cash one of the red suits. What is happening? Please cash one of the red suits. Oh my god, please cash one of the red suits. Please don't play a spade right now. Okay. King of Hearts. King of Hearts, you can do it. Nice, okay. Alright, good. East is showed out. Now we just have like a normal squeeze sort of thing. So now we play 2 spades, pitching a club. And then the King of Clubs. Or, I mean, like, we play 2 spades pitching something, depending on what we think is going on in West's hand. Yeah, West has thrown too many diamonds at this point. We know East is following to this trick, so there's no real point in saving the 9 of hearts anymore. I mean, unless we think West is out of clubs. That would give East, 5-5. Which I guess is possible. So sure, we could pitch the Jack of clubs here and lead the King of clubs, hoping to catch West in a red suit squeeze. That is possible. But yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. He's taking forever. I feel like the other table played this hand in about 15 seconds. I didn't actually look, but they're on board 54 now in the other room. Unless he's not going to pitch a diamond. Like, it's true, you could pitch a diamond here and play West to still have an extra club and 1 fewer diamond. All right, he pitches the Jack of clubs. King of clubs. Now we throw our heart. All right, diamond. West follows. Claim. Hooray! We did it. Well, 6 no trump made in both rooms. Excellent auction at both tables to get there. On to board 52. Oh boy. Well, that looks like a score for Bramley in the other room. 4 hearts doubled making East-West. They have what? 15 highs? Yikes. So let's see. 2 hearts pass. 4 hearts. No bid by West. Coward. Why aren't we bidding? Who doubled? I don't know what happened at the other table. I guess I'll take a look. It went 2 hearts, 2 spade overcall from North. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. No Vince. None of that, please. We were talking about how Vince's preempts are solid. His 2 level overcalls, not so solid. Ah, that's a 5-head move, Keveps. Passing now to get doubled later. I think it's unlikely to work out, though, because I think we might end up passing now to never bid later. So spade passed 2 clubs. Could be short, game forcing. West passes again. And North-South are just going to have an auction to reach 3-0. It looks like East is going to lead a diamond and declare, and we're going to see a double game swing. Yeah, what do we do as South over 2-0? I assume we bid 3 clubs. Okay, 3-0 is going to work. Because there's no way East is leading a low spade. So diamond lead, probably low, 4th best from 10-9 5th. I mean, I could see a heart lead as well from East Sand, a low heart. East is leading a spade, you think? Check again. All right, diamond around, club to the ace. Claim our 10 tricks. I mean, I guess we... Yeah, there's probably no reason to play this one out. Someone call the cops if he leads a spade? Yeah, we would have to. No point in leading a small spade for only 6 imps. True. Yeah, if you're going to cheat, you better make sure you pick up double-digit swings, otherwise the risk-reward does not pay off. Please don't play this hand out. You just played out the previous 6 no-trump contract. Please just claim your 10 tricks. You can do it. There's a little claim button. I'm sure it's there on the tablets, big and bright. Do not run the minors. Don't even think about it. Yeah, it's not North who played out 6 no trump, but I guess we're gonna run the minor suits. That's looking like what's about to happen. I think it just wastes time. Like, I don't think it's necessarily insulting to just like play out a hand if you think that there's a legitimate chance. I don't think Declare believes that there is a legitimate chance on this hand that she can take an extra trick, but like you could have claimed at like trick 3 or something, saved a minute and a half or something. Maybe that minute or minute and a half would be important for a decision later. 16 imps to Bramley for the double game swing. Ooh. North-South got to 2 diamonds in the other room. So North gets to open a diamond. Takeout double by East. I mean, you could pass or bid a spade as South. Probably a spade. Yeah, Bramley's up by 4 now. One spade. Passed by West. So we'll see 2 diamonds from North, I imagine. This is what I say in my experience has worked best for me with these 6-5 hands with 6 of a minor, 5 of a major. I mean, I've heard a small minority, very small minority of like expert players strongly prefer to reverse with this type of hand and then rebid 3. And for them, that shows like not a good hand, but like... but just 6-5. Could we not open a heart? No, if you open a heart, you're getting banned from the channel. Double again by Cranyak. Looks good. You've had better luck opening a heart. Your mod status is coming into question. Who opens 5-card majors in 2025? Exactly. Well, South raised to 3 diamonds. Nice flat 8 count with no honors in partner suit. Beautiful. Ace of clubs lead. All right. Now what? I mean, it's not like switching to spades looks all that attractive, but East might have to do that. He tries the king of clubs. Reasonable. So rough, ace king of diamonds. Knock out the ace queen of hearts. Made 4, same as in the other room. Four hearts has better chances than 5 diamonds? It does. It certainly does. Why did South bid 3 diamonds? You know, look, that is an excellent question. I'm glad you asked. So normally, the reason why we bid is to support our partner suit and try and compete for contracts. South has a hand that does not want to compete for contracts and wants to stay out of the action with his side being vulnerable and the opponents being non-vulnerable. South with 4-3-3, no honors in partner suit, a lot of honors in the suits that East is promising, would prefer to defend. So this must have been a misclick, but I think it might have been too late by the time that South had realized that he had made an error to take the bid back. So that's my guess as to why South bid 3 diamonds, but I am not certain. I could not tell you. On the bidding, isn't East marked with the King Jack of Spades? Maybe. Lewis in the closed room ended up bidding and making 4 hearts. Aha! On the north-south hands. It's probably because they made an error and also opened a heart on the north cards. They found their heart fit. I think a lot more imps get swung on this type of hand than people realize. So it might look silly when you miss a 5-3 major suit fit, but that seems to happen a lot less frequently than you just get to play in the wrong suit. That has been my experience on those types of hands. The open room in this match? Oh, Lewis, the open room. Yeah, that's a different match, but I imagine some pairs will have gotten to the heart game. 1 heart canapé. Now we're talking. South opens a club. They do? That's not what their convention card says. I think South has chosen to open the other minor. Oh, they played precision. They opened a diamond and reversed into 2 hearts. That makes sense. Yeah, when you play precision, you can open a diamond. So club, diamond, heart, no trump. Whoop. All pass. You thought in precision opening a diamond denies a 5-card major? I mean, I think in 2/1 it's supposed to, but this is just what you do with 6-5. You open the longer suit. Spade honor, right? What are our Rusino agreements? We have no agreements about opening leads. I assume that means standard honors. So Queen of Spades? Gotta be the Queen of Spades. That's the only lead that makes sense. Partner did bid a heart, but partner doesn't have to have 5. I mean, also given that East has bid no trump over partner's heart suit, I think the Queen of Hearts becomes a lot less attractive. I mean, I suppose you could lead a club. You did open a club, right? That was the whole point of opening a club. This auction has not gone well for South. South opened a club. Oh my god, what is this lead? So this might work out okay on this actual hand. Just as you forget, another misclick. Now we're talking. A diamond from East. I mean, the sad thing is, whether he plays the queen or the 9, it's just going to win this trick. Alright, diamond to the queen. So that's 2. He has 3 more in clubs itself. He has 1 more in hearts. Where is he going to get his 7th trick? He could knock out the jack of clubs. But see, the problem with this play is that South looks like he has 4 diamonds. And so South would have to have 5 clubs to have opened a club instead of a diamond. So like ace of clubs club, North is going to show out, and now Declare is just like dead in the water. But it looks like that's what he's doing. Ace of clubs club. Well, this is going to go just fine. Club to the 10. Declare wins the king. And then what? Yeah, that's the real question, isn't it? Okay, he does duck. Yeah, I was like, man, if you go king of clubs, queen of clubs, dummy gets squeezed on the 4th club. You can't do that. But you can just duck the 2nd club or duck the 3rd one. Both look equally fine. I mean, I have been told by top-level precision players that playing 2 clubs, which could have a 5-card club suit and a side 4-card major, is just wrong in precision. I think it is relatively unanimous among the top-level precision experts that you should not allow that. All right. Swing going back the way of Rubinstein here for Cranyak making a no trump. The other table was able to stop off in 2 hearts, north-south. But Klita Klukovsky play it. I mean, they don't play precision, so I don't know the ins and outs of their system. So it must work. Yeah, I don't know the nuances, but for people who play like full-blown precision, that is essentially dead at the high level. Maybe some people who have been playing precision since the Stone Age still do it. Yeah, the Queen of Spades could have been a decent switch. I don't really understand what South was doing with the heart continuation. I mean, North gave positive Smith, I guess. They do play standard Smith, so... Yeah, some of the Chinese pairs might play the 4-card major, 5-card minor, but that's probably just because they haven't had the influence of Western bridge, would be my guess. If a system just gets developed internally in its country, it's going to circulate around what the local people are playing, not necessarily what's best worldwide. All right, 2 passes go around to a heart in the North seat. 10 count, 6-4 in the majors. Take out double by East. Redouble? Redouble looks good. Again, it's pretty important to have an agreement about this spot, because if you redouble now as South, but you have the agreement that you cannot possibly have 3-card support, and therefore you would have to bid 2 no trump with the South hand if you wanted to show it as a limit raise, then when you redouble and you later bid 2 hearts, your partner should not expect you to have 3. They should expect honor doubleton, and so they would be allowed to pull if they wanted to, which is not really what you want. Note the pass by West over the redouble. So expert standard, even undiscussed. This is not penalty, just scrambling. So spade by East. 2 hearts by South. You have ace king third of spades, bro. Hello. Well, I mean, East-West might have run to 2 of a minor. It's possible. It seems very silly to do anything other than pass or double over spade with the South hand, though. Yeah, I mean, Cran's not sitting, but still. I mean, well, maybe, right? Like, you don't know. I mean, if Cranyak thinks they're in a 4-3 fit, he might sit. I don't think West is pulling. Yeah, why redouble if you're going to pull to 2 hearts, right? I guess the point is that South wanted to treat his hand as 10 plus, because South could have bid 2 diamonds to show a constructive raise with hearts. Partner could have bid their own 4-card spade suit, that's true. So are we saying that Cran knowingly just bid a 3-3 spade fit? Just to see what would happen? Maybe he did. Yeah, that's what we're saying? Okay. I mean, I suppose the point is that his plan was to just redouble 1 spade and hope that partner got the picture. Please pick between 1 no, 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds. They would always get to the better minor suit fit. I could see that. All right, looks like a claim. So this board's a push. Rubenstein's still up by 1 imp. Are we pitching the blocking king of spades at least? To make the rest of the play easier? No, we're not. Five boards to go in today's set, then 60 boards tomorrow. This might be the match to follow. I mean, we would have expected Rubenstein to just kind of roll over the competition, but it looks like they are struggling. And I think this might go to showing why partnership experience is relatively important, even though I think the front four for Rubenstein generally outclass the Bramley team. They're not in well-established partnerships. We're watching this match and not the round robin. Would you prefer to see all of the weak no trumps? Don't answer that. You know what? I don't want to even put that option out there. Yeah, we're going to be watching the USA 1 as opposed to the USA 2. 1 no trump, double showing clubs. Wait, really? Wait. Wait. No. This is the actual agreement? Double just shows clubs? That's amazing. 2 clubs is a single suited hand, but double shows exactly clubs. So 2 clubs is single suited, not clubs. And this shows clubs. Incredible. All right, 2 hearts transfer. Double showing hearts. Pass by West. 3 club. Okay. 3 small spades, not a concern. No fit for partner's hearts. 3 clubs it is. We've landed. 10 of diamonds lead. 3 clubs also shows clubs. Yeah, it shows more clubs than the double originally. Down 1 has been claimed. There are 2 spades, a diamond, a heart, and a club to take if the defense gets all of those tricks. Yeah, it looks like Declare is just going to try and pull trumps, and that's going to be unsuccessful. Other room, 3 clubs went down 1. We got the nice auction, 1 no trump, and North also found a bid to show clubs. It was 3 clubs directly over a no trump. And so that's where they landed. How was 2 spades going to do, by the way? There was going to be a spade loser, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and I guess a third round of clubs probably promotes something. So it looks like two spades was going to be down one. Maybe we could have gotten this one right on the North cards rather than competing to three clubs. We had a lot more information in our auction than they did in the other room. All right, but a push board. We got 4 to play. North-South got to 3, no trump, down 2? That looks like a misclick. How did that happen? How do you get to 3 no trump on the North-South cards? South just has a balanced 19. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out, right? Pass, pass. East deciding not to open the 10 count. He opens 2 no. Right, but like, that's not 3. Okay, I have to look. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Chat, you're cooking. Look at this. Pass, pass, 2 no trump. Vince has decided that he's gone looking for a game. He was hoping to find a spade fit, I guess, and get very lucky. He must have expected that 2 no trump wasn't going to have play, so you may as well try and land in 3 spades, right? 3 spades or 3 diamonds, hoping that his partner bids something like that in response to Stamen. What a bid. Well, that's what happened at the other table. This is what's happening back in the room we've been following. A diamond, pass, pass, double, redouble, pass. Okay, but this is penalty. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on just a second. This pass, 100% penalty. Does anyone actually know what's going on over redoubles? I mean, this one we have a consensus about. This one, not even close. 100% penalty. 3 diamonds. I mean, East now knows what's going on, right? After the 3 diamond bid. Obviously, North, I mean, had a suspicion, but I'm not sure I really understand. Like, wouldn't you want to pass with North and see if 1 diamond redoubled passes out? I would be pretty excited to do that. Alright, South passes. I mean, I have no idea what happened on the West cards. Like, why did West not bid over the redouble? West has a good hand on 11 count. You probably aren't making a game. Partner's a passed hand, but like with 4x1 with a stiff diamond, maybe you do. The hand fits kind of well. Partner could be 4-5, 1-3 even. You have a 9 card heart fit. I mean, now West is just really uncomfortable. I guess you balance 3 hearts. I don't know. Right? I think you balance 3 hearts. I guess you pass? I don't know. We have an 11 count. Partner made a takeout double, and we just have never bid. Something has gone terribly wrong on our auction. Danny says pass. I mean, what do we need for game to make? You bid 3-0 for a push. Okay. I mean, I'm certain that West just didn't realize that this was penalty. That's what I expect. Pretty clear, 4-3, no 8-card fit. I think partner has to have a stiff diamond. I guess it's possible that partner has this hand with the majors reversed, so it seems fine. I mean, maybe the answer is to not put ourselves in this position, but yeah, I suppose I would have to think, like, what do we need for game? Give partner the perfect hand. Cranyak has won the ace of clubs at trick 1, switches to a trump. You got plenty of entries in heart roughs. It probably was correct to use the 10 of diamonds immediately for a spade hook. I think you're probably right. This was a little bit of an error. I think at this point he's just going to pull the last trump. Go ace of hearts, heart rough, spade to the jack. Heart rough, run the 10 of spades, something like that. That's good thinking. We might be able to make the contract if we do that. If only the bridge winners poll had one minor pass pass double redouble as a poll option. Did I really not include that one? What did I include? Oh, I included one minor, one major pass pass double redouble. Yeah, that was the one I included. See, there are so many of these. I told you, chat, you needed to give me all of the auctions so I could put it in the poll. Oh, a minor double redouble pass. Yeah, that one came up too. Direct but not balancing. I mean, this one is even clearer, right? Can I edit the poll? I'm not gonna edit the poll. I think we got the information we need. This is penalty. If this had happened directly, it would have not been penalty. A diamond, double, redouble, pass is not penalty. I could delete the thread and start over. It's okay. Eugene has never liked me. Like, in front of my face, I'm not gonna tell the story. This is fine. I don't like Eugene either. We'll save it for another day. Just add some political commentary to the original post. No, thank you. Pass by East. South gets to open a no trump. Four card major, longer minor, anyone? Or one club. Good point. We don't have a way to show four card major, longer minor. Oh, yeah, we don't have a way to do this. So West passes. Stamen 3-0. Is that what's about to happen? Looks like it. Bramley back in the lead. Up by 4. This match has been really back and forth. The other table is on to the... Oh my god, what happened on board 59? What a hand we have coming up. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds. Okay. We do have diamonds and a major. That makes sense. Yeah, 5 diamonds does seem like the spot, right? North-south, I'm pretty sure. South has a great diamond fit. He does have quick tricks outside of the major, or outside of diamonds, though. So that's a bonus. Three-no's going to make, because West is just going to lead a club. But 3-no trump, from South's perspective, when their partner might have like a singleton heart or something, or a singleton spade or whatever. Yeah, as Danny says, we have a little bit of an issue on the South hand if partner has no help in one of the majors and the opponents lead it. Like, a heart lead just sinks 3-no trump immediately. I mean, we're just getting a club lead, though, right? So this is going to make quickly on this lie of the cards. 2 clubs, 5 diamonds, and 2 major suit aces, at least. Didn't South tell East to lead a heart? Well, West is on lead. No, I mean, 3 hearts was... I think 3 hearts generally is looking for a 4-3 fit. So I think South usually has 3 hearts for this 3-heart bid. Yeah, 3-no cold if East was on lead. It's true. Jones cold, at least. Club lead, up with the ace. Knock out the diamond ace. Ace of spades and a spade, set up the spade trick. There's our 9 tricks. 5 diamonds, 2 spades, a heart and a club. South is giving this a long look. This is a bit surprising to me over the 3-no bid from partner. Like, if North really wanted to suggest no trump was not the right spot, North could bid 3 spades here. So I think you've given it your one try. But South is... I don't get 4 clubs. I'll say that much. 4 clubs doesn't make any sense to me. Because your partner has no slam interest, right? The 3-no trump bid was to play. So we know North doesn't have extras. We can't be making a diamond slam anymore. Danny says we could still be in... But you can't over 3-no, right? North would do something else over 3 hearts. If North had any slam interest. No. No, 3-no... No. No. Not after this bid. I veto the possibility. Four spades by South. Unfortunately, you can't just bench someone. You would have to bench an entire pair. My God, South is just like... I don't know what South is doing. All right, North is signed off in 5 diamonds. Here we go. 6 diamonds. Come on, South. You got this. North has also been a little bit aggressive with the 4 diamond bid, right? All right, 5 diamonds. Here it is. Heart lead. Okay. Well, up with the queen. This gets covered. Now we have to think, right? I mean, how could we possibly make 5 diamonds from here? We have a spade loser. We have a diamond loser. We can't get to dummy to take the club hook. It would also be offside. Wait, how do we have no result in the other room? Wait, what? The other room has a result. It is 3 no trump making 5. I'm going to refresh. How do we have no result? Okay, there it is. 3 no making 5. That's why you open a club instead of a no trump to right side it? You think North was going to bid no trump? I think their auction was fine through 3-0. I do not like the 4 club bid. Well, it says king jack third of clubs onside, you can avoid a spade. Yeah, that would do it, right? So, I mean, declare needs to pull trumps, right? You need to get an entry to the north hand. So let's do it. Yeah, there's the queen doubleton opposite ace doubleton debate. It's just kind of random. So we pull trumps, we play a club to the queen, and we hope that we're still on lead, and then we hope that the clubs come home. At least he's got to play it. He does. He bid 2 diamonds in response to Stamen. That'll teach him. Next time he should just bid 2 no trump in response to Stamen. All right, 10 of diamonds. We have liftoff. West is going to pitch a club. Encouraging. I mean, probably not. I guess West is going to pitch a... Well, probably a club, but it might be a discouraging one. Okay, heart. Sure. Doesn't even overtake the 10 of diamonds with the jack. I mean, if East made the error of ducking the ace of diamonds and the king of clubs was on side, he would have been able to make it that way. Jack of hearts cashes. Club. Spade. Oh my god. So we think this is going to be down 2 now. You got to go up with the ace of spades, and then we got to find Will's lucky king jack third of clubs. But we also need it to happen immediately. So we need to go ace of spades, diamond to the king, club to the queen, and West will win and just cash the spade king. I mean, maybe your best chance is that East has let a spade away from the king here, but I don't think so. There's no way East would lead a spade away from the king looking at the stiff club and dummy, as well as holding a bunch of trumps. At least he could avoid down 2 by doing that. So I guess either way it doesn't matter, right? 860 is the same as 760 in this case. This is just going to be 13 imps. Come on, Larry, pick up the pace. The other table is done. All right, diamond to the king, club to the queen. Like, I suppose we can draw the last trump and then play club to the queen. It doesn't really matter. We just need that 9 of diamonds entry. A bit of musical chairs. The imps are just flying all over the place. Alright, king of spades. 2 down, but still the same 13 imps. 2 boards to go, and I promised an exciting board on the next one. I think I'm going to deliver. Another heart. All right. 13 imps to Rubenstein. So they're back on top by 9. Here we go. South is 7-4. East has an 8-card heart suit. So we'll get a diamond opening bid. Pass by West. A spade from North. And 4 hearts from East. Pretty good start. 5 diamonds from South, I imagine. Five hearts from West. Something like that. Is that what happened in the other room? It might be. 3 diamonds? What? This guy's drunk. I mean, he has the triple straight flush, including the royal flush, ace through 10 of diamonds, but also the 9 and 8. 4 diamonds. Kraniak's like, okay, 4 hearts, transfer completed. What now? I mean, you gotta bid 5 diamonds as South. I can't imagine doing anything else. No, dude. Come on. At least he didn't pass the 12 count. You know, you're right. We're moving up in the world. Oh, boy. This is not gonna go the way that North-South wanted. So this is getting roughed. But wait. No, this is all fine. I was going to say, wait, Declare is going to miscast the spades, but of course that doesn't matter. Declare is still going to make 4 hearts. I suppose they miscast the spades in the other room. They got to 5 hearts, and Declare... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Especially on the normal auction, a diamond pass a spade by North. Let me just confirm that's what happened. Sorry, I closed the other table. They've been done for eternity. Yeah, it started a diamond pass a spade, 4 hearts, 5 diamonds by South. West didn't bid 5 hearts directly. Probably should. It went pass, pass, double, pass 5 hearts. All pass. diamond lead ruffed, pull trumps, declare ruffed a couple diamonds to try and get a count on the hand, and then just elected to play a spade to the king and run the jack of spades. Down one. Yeah, I mean, we're not playing the south hand for all of the diamond honors plus the queen of spades. Cranyak is having a good laugh about that now. But he is making his contract. What was 3 diamonds? He was just trying to keep 3-0 in the picture, you know? He had 7 tricks in his preempt suit, and if partner could stop all the others, then 3-0 trump was going to be in the picture. I mean, there's a way to play 3-0 trump if you have a solid minor. But, of course, for them, a 3-0 trump opening is both minors weak. So South couldn't do that. I mean, wait a second. What if South opened 3-0, showing both minors weak? Isn't that a better description than 3 diamonds? Okay, no, I mean, it's probably not. All right, last board of the set. So Rubenstein up by 19 now. West opens a diamond. East still bid a no trump. And no one's going to take a call, so East gets to play a no trump. Spade lead. Declare has what looks like 3 club tricks, 2 spade tricks, and 2 heart tricks, maybe. Their 3 diamond preempt is light on the convention card. Wait a second. Okay, it looks like they don't specifically mention the 3 diamond opener. I would have been impressed if they had mentioned, like, because our 3-no trump is weak with both minors, we have to be extra aggressive with our 3 diamond and 3 club opening bids. All right, Larry, don't do it. It's not your time. Don't come in with the south hand over a no trump. You need your beauty sleep. Just throw in the towel for today. How bad's it going to be if they get to 2 spades doubled? Maybe only 500? All right, well, way to go, Larry. Well played. Spade lead. Pros should be paid by the imp swings. No, this is a terrible business model. We can't have that happen. Pros are paid for their time. Sometimes you get a bonus if you perform well in tournaments. That's relatively common, that sponsors who are very happy with their results or enjoy their time more, or, you know, had some fun stories to bring back to their friends, will give you a bonus. Ace of clubs and a club. So the defense is going to be able to set up their spades. They'll establish 3 spade tricks to go with their 2 clubs and ace of diamonds. And in the meantime, Cranyak will set up his clubs. So 3 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades for declarer. 3 spades, 2 clubs, the ace of diamonds for the defense. Looks like plus 90. All right, another club. South is going to cash out. I mean, I guess... Let's think about this. North has no entries except for the king of clubs, since Craniac's still going to set up the clubs. So South's only chance to beat this is to underlead the ace of diamonds when he finishes running the spades. So I think Craniac will pitch 2 diamonds here, down to the stiff queen. And if Larry decides to try and beat the contract under leading the diamond ace, then Craniac might get an over trick. It's possible. Yeah, so we pitch a diamond from the east hand. All right. Moment of truth. Is it going to be 19 imps or 20 tomorrow in favor of Rubenstein? Low diamond or literally any other card in your hand? You have a... Yep, there it is. There's the low diamond. All right. 20 imps in favor of Rubenstein going into tomorrow's set. Let's take a look at the other matches. So this was the scorecard for the set. Quite a few imps scored, 90 in total between the two teams, but Rubenstein getting the better of it. These are our match scores, and oh my god, they're close. Bailey Lewis. So both of the top seeds struggling, in fact. Millens against Guy. So Millens got off to an early lead, but then slipped back in the third and fourth segments, well, barely in the fourth. The only team that is dominating is Team Dinkin, in fact, going up against Team Henner. So Dinkin clearly in the dominant position, up by 92 going into tomorrow's set. Dinkin's system is too strong. That's one way of putting it. Let's take a look at the USA 2 before we sign off, which is this one. So this is where we stand at the halfway point. The bottom 2 teams are going to get knocked out, which is currently Teams Chow and Teams Lee. But there's still some room. I mean, it's only 8.5 VPs or so between 4th and 5th. Looks like Caprera and Gu are going to advance on to the next round, where they'll start playing knockout matches once again. Ding and Abernathy, as well as Lee and Chow, are kind of on the bubble for now. But 4 teams qualify to tomorrow's set, or the following day's set in the lower bracket. All right. That's going to wrap up stream for today. Thanks again for tuning in and hanging out, everyone. We'll be back again tomorrow for the day 2 of the quarterfinals. Lots of fun matches. I mean, very exciting for sure. We get to see a lot of these redouble auctions and see if anyone knows what they're doing over them, or if people are just always pulling. But hopefully everyone has a good day. I'm signing off. Take care. See you all next time.